I traded up. Welcome, Brittany. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning. Kenny, whose dog? That's good morning, Ann. That's Stephen and Regina's. They're going to Bristol. They're going to Tennessee and North Carolina. So I'm dog sitting. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Yuri. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. By the way, Chronic Pyro, Stephen took the red velvet cake and the cupcakes. They're out of here. They're out of here. Thank God, ladies and gentlemen. Thank God he took it. No kidding. That was difficult to have that in the house, especially those cupcakes. So that is out of the house. I'm feeling pretty good. Here in a few minutes, Lee Hayward is going to be joining. The one and only Lee Hayward. So make sure when he's on, everybody, that oh, by the way, push memberships. We're trying to push memberships this morning. Oh, we did really good last night. Stay tuned TV. Hi, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. I couldn't believe last night, right? I mean, wow. Right, guys? I mean, I wore myself out with the exercising and everything else. And then the Dabby dudes, man, the Dabby dudes. Dude, the Dabby dudes put me out. It put me out. But thank you, everybody. Thank you for everybody that played along last night. Thank you. I was trying to get a Dabby do in before Lee Hayward got here. Should we try to get a Dabby do in? Let's try to get a Dabby do in before Lee gets here. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this before Mr. Lee gets here. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We are live today. We are live. We are exercising today. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Listen, anybody after, because I went live together, that means you need another person for YouTube to push the analytics. So when Lee is gone, who would like to join? Who would like to join after Lee leaves? 1, 2, 3. Let's do a Dabby do. Good morning. Good morning. Wow. Hi. Oh, I will, unless someone else who hasn't been on. Okay, thank you. Thank you. We'll ask again. Maybe when we're getting closer to the end of Lee Hayward visit today, maybe we can ask in the chats like what other moderators might want to go live with Teddy. I don't want to have to end it too soon. Okay. Speech to tech doesn't seem to want to work. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Lord, bless us today. Lord, bless us. If we get 1 or 100 billion, Lord, you know our hearts, you know our desires, you know our wants and our needs, Lord. Thank you so much for this opportunity to go live with Lee Hayward, for the opportunity for me to get fit, for me to understand fitness and education, Lord, but for everybody else too, Lord, that's moving and grooving and that's signing up to Lee Hayward's courses. Lord, thank you. Thank you for this opportunity. Bless Lee, his wife, and his son. Bless them in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. 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 And if you are a troop, we'd like to salute you and say thank you for your sacrifice, because we do know it was a sacrifice. And if you have a birthday, we'd like to sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. God bless you. No, for real though. Happy birthday. And I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful birthday, no matter where you are around the world. Happy birthday. Thank you, Brittany. Oh, happy birthday to you. Anyways, yeah, so we got a workout plan in today. We got to work it out. We got to do some workout today. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the speech to text. Oh, something's wrong on their end, I guess. Good morning, Stay Tuned TV. Hey, everybody. So we're just kind of waiting for Mr. Lee Hayward, and as soon as he gets here, we'll start the show. Good morning, everybody. I know he's coming on because he asked for the link real early this morning, so I hope everything's okay. Um, Sometimes it happens, you know. Yeah. Um, it is a cold, wet day. It is a cold, wet day. Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Tell your friends about us. You can become a member for as little as $3.99, $7.99, $9.99, or $29.99. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have to work our butt off today. So, you like the beard I'm going to grow? Thinking about growing a beard, and then that way it makes it look like I got more. And then when I lose more weight and I shave it, No problem, Mr. Lee. No problem, Mr. Lee. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. But that way, when I lose all the weight, I'll have a beard, and then when I shave, everybody be like, "Oh my God!" But right now, you see me every single day, and when you see me every single day, you might not notice some of the weight loss. By the way, why is this shirt still tight? Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I said hi. Hi. Good morning, Teddy. Did you get some good seeds? Yes. Yes, I did. I wore myself out. 1,000. We did 1,000 shoulder thingy majiggies. Uh, and 240 of these bicep curls. So, yes, I wore myself out. Thank you. You're funny, but thank you. And you, oops, oops, oops. Do a jumping jack. Funny. I can't do a jumping jack yet. Hey, Bubba. For every dollar donated, here's one jump jack. Jumping jack. Funny. Thank you for the $1.99. That was very kind. Thank you. I don't understand what happened to our speech to text though. Um, anyways, no spamming, no blasphemy, no homophobic comments, no racist slurs. Thank you.
Hey again, Rev. I'm here and ready to help. What's on your mind today?
What's a good speech to text like from YouTube or for YouTube that's free?
For free options, you might want to check out YouTube's own automatic captions. They're not perfect, but they do a decent job and are free to use. You've also got options like Google's speech to text API for a more refined output, but it comes at a cost after a certain usage limit. Looking for more options, or does that cover it?
That covers it. Thank you.
Awesome. What's next on the agenda?
I like he changed his voice from that British Scottish accent. What now to an American? This dude keeps changing his accent. The AI. Have you guys not noticed that? Can't should not be in your vocabulary. Well, sir, I understand what you're saying, but physically, I have 3 fractures in my hip. I have a knee that has to be replaced as well with the hip, and I have neuropathy in my right leg, and sometimes I don't know where it's at. So there's limitations to what I can do. Now I am when I get down to like 300 pounds, I am going to try to get a physical therapist to work with me on like doing jumping jacks and standing because I still fall. I have limitations, ladies and gentlemen. But listen, um, I wonder if I can do like a standing jump. I gotta look it up. I'm gonna ask Lee. I'm gonna ask Lee if there's like some kind of standing jumping jacks or something that I might incorporate. I just know what I can't do. Uh, Push up. It is. Are you kidding me? The last time I tried to push up, I cramped on the floor. I can't. But 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 I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Thank you so very kindly for the super chats. I hear what you're saying. They are not perfect. I wonder what happened to speech to text. Like, it just said no, it doesn't want to work no more, or what? Oh, yeah. Oh, here's Mr. Lee. Everybody, here's Mr. Lee Hayward.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well. Can you hear me, Mr. Teddy?
Yes, yes, sir, I can.
Awesome.
Lee, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, thanks. All's going good on my end. Glad to be joining in. And how's your week been for you?
It's been wonderful. My legs hurt for the first 2 days, 3 days after the first on Friday, but
Yep.
then I started feeling pretty good. My shoulders. Now I did with the stretchy band thing, right?
Resistance
So
bands, yeah.
yeah, right.
Yep.
So I did this 1,000 times yesterday, and then we did the pull the bicep curls
Good.
240 times yesterday. And I
Wow.
woke up this morning. I'm not too sore. I feel good. I feel ready to hit. I just want to hit the gym. I want to hit them weights, but I know I'm not ready.
Right. I mean, what you're doing is a great way to like bridge the gap to kind of condition yourself and of course help with the weight loss journey. And that's another one. I mean, everybody's interested, like, where's the weight loss to? How do you know what weight you are now?
Yeah.
I mean,
So on the 14th, I'm gonna get weighed again. But when I got weighed last time, I weighed 514. So
okay.
my total weight is 372 pounds since my accident, and so that's my total weight loss.
372.
Mhm. It's documented too. It's all
Yeah,
documented. That's the beauty. That's no one can ever say BS on this because
that's right.
it's all documented. It's all documented, and that's the beauty part of it. By the way, Lee Hayward, you have a wonderful course. Oh, thank you for the super chat. You have a wonderful course called blueprintafter40.com. Would you
Mhm.
just take a moment and let everybody know what it's about and how they can get with you?
Sure, it's the Muscle After 40 Blueprint. That's what it's called. And that is a program that I developed for myself after I turned 40 and wanted to get back in shape again. And I mentioned this during our last live, but I'll just share it again because I'm sure a lot of people probably weren't there. But in my case, like, I'm a former competitive bodybuilder. So like I started working out when I was 12 years old, started competing in bodybuilding at 17. And throughout my teens, 20s, and early 30s was competing in bodybuilding. And then, my wife and I, we decided, let's grow up. And when we had a child, and after I was approaching the big 40, as a new father, I got the quote unquote dad bod, as they say, right? Because when you're single and got all the time in the world, it's easy to go to the gym. It's easy to kind of carve out that time for yourself. But as anybody who's watching this, if you're a parent, you know darn well that when you've got a newborn, your priorities get pushed down the list. And parents in general, because you're always just taking care of everybody else, right? You're taking care of kids, you're taking care of the family, you're taking care of the house, you're doing all the chores and errands. And very often your priorities get pushed to the side. And that's what happened to me. And I ended up slowly but surely packing on a few pounds. And it got to the point where I wasn't happy with where I was headed. I wasn't happy with the direction things were going. Like, I was at that fork in the road, and I was like, if I keep going down this path, I'm going to be I'm going to be fat, right?
You're
Normal
gonna be a
fat.
teddy. You're
I'll
gonna
be
be a teddy.
I was headed down the wrong way. And I said, I don't want to go down that path, right? I wanted to make a change. But at the same time, I don't want to go to the extremes of bodybuilding where it's like 6 days a week in the gym and, you know, boiled chicken and broccoli and doing endless hours of cardio and like the kind of burning the candle at both ends. So I said, how can I make this a sustainable and manageable way to get in shape? And that's where the whole Muscle After 40 blueprint came about. Is how do you balance it? How do you fit in like mini workouts, even stuff like what we're going to be doing today? How can you make it work with mini workouts and just better eating habits and basically making these small, subtle changes, like looking for the low hanging fruit of where you can optimize things and get the best bang for your buck? And what we're looking for is it's like the 80-20 rule. We're looking for the 20% effort that's going to give us 80% of the results. That's what we're looking for. How do you optimize it? And that's what the Muscle After 40 Blueprint program is all about, is teaching people how to optimize their current situation so they can get in shape and then, more importantly, stay in shape without feeling like you're on a diet, right? Without feeling like you're suffering and starving yourself and killing yourself in the gym 6 days a week or all that stuff. We want to have a sustainable lifestyle approach. That's what it's all about. So that's what I'm focused on now. Like, I'm not a competitive bodybuilder anymore. I'm not in the gym 6 days a week. For me, like, literally, I go to the gym 2 to 3 days a week. Now, I mean, I've got a home gym. I'm in my home gym right now. I can share around. Right. I got some stuff here in my home gym.
Nice, nice.
So I'll still use this but for me, probably 2 to 3 actual weight training workouts a week. And then the rest of the time, it's like maybe getting outside for some cardio, like going for a walk, or maybe going for a bike ride, or going to the park and playing with my son or something like that. Like, it's real world stuff, but it's not all encompassing like it used to be when I was bodybuilding and spending, 2+ hours a day, 6 days a week at the gym, right?
Yeah.
Try and have that balanced approach.
Yeah. And once again, guys, that's blueprintafter40.com, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you can go to my website, leehayward.com, that's the easiest way. Like, there's links to everything from there. And there's actually a PDF that they can download that explains the whole system, explains what I did to get back in shape after the big 4-0.
Yeah.
Oh, shit just got real.
Yeah,
You're
we're
getting ready to work out.
Man, get your sweatbands on. Get your sweatbands on. I know when it's time, it's time. And we, by the way, Lee, we've been, somebody brought it up to me, and I was going to ask you on the channel today.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying that since you're on the show and you're helping us out and you're our fitness coach, is there a program that we can attach my one plate diet plan to it, and they can push the link or something like that, where we can attach the meal plan with the exercise plan?
People could literally do this on their own, but I mean, we could probably put something together. Like, if you want to put an outline or something, like a PDF outline that people could follow.
Yeah, and that way the link. And I'm not looking for monetary on it or anything like that.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm looking for is that you being on the channel, at least on Fridays or whenever you decide to do it, and helping me out and helping our audience out. Because I tell people all the time, I'm not a dietitian and I'm not an exercise expert. That's Lee Hayward, and I'm going to get that body by Lee. And you can too, but we're going to Lee Hayward, leehayward.com. Yeah, I don't know when you want to do it, but maybe in 2 or 3 months or something, when we have more, like, here's Teddy then, here's Teddy now, whenever you like to do it. But Lee, I know that you're more of an expert on that, and I don't know your time frame.
That's something we can look into doing that. It wouldn't be too overwhelmingly complicated. Like, it's a simple PDF that outlines, a simple meal plan. And of course, we can optimize that one plate per diet, like give you some ideas of what to actually put on that plate or what not to put on that plate. We can optimize it a little bit. But if you haven't already checked it out, the podcast that myself and Teddy did last week, I posted it. He explains his one plate diet. And I think it's so brilliantly simple, because instead of trying to overwhelm yourself, like counting calories and tracking macros and weighing and measuring, just focus on one plate of food. And the thing is I shared a video of that on social media, and it got a lot of traction over on Instagram. If you go to my Instagram page, search for Lee Hayward on Instagram, the video, last I checked, had over 14,000 views. It was just a short reel. Wow. And there was a lot of people loved the idea, but there was a lot of negativity there as well, saying, "Oh, what the hell are you talking about? I mean, you got to count calories, you got to track macros." And again, we got to look at things in perspective. For someone like yourself, or for someone in general who's just starting off with trying to eat better, if you're already eating multiple plates of food per meal and you're overeating, just simply controlling the portions, not even changing what you're doing, just eating less of what you're currently eating is going to make a huge difference. And I mean, heck, you're living proof of it. You've lost over 300 pounds by just limiting yourself to one plate per meal. So, I mean, all the negativity out there, like people don't understand, like they're kind of, a lot of fitness experts and gurus, they're kind of like stuck in their own little bubble, and they only see things from their perspective instead of like opening their mind and seeing, wow, like different people have different dietary approaches, and what works for one person might not always work for another. And we don't need to overcomplicate this.
And I got that body. There's 3 different body types, if I remember right. I got that one that needs to work hard, or it just gets fat and it accumulates all like right here. Like I have that. I think it starts with an M or something.
Endomorph.
Yeah.
That's you're right. I mean, there are 3 basic body types, but that's kind of a generalization. But the 3 basic categories is you got the tall, skinny person, the string bean. Then you got the other extreme, the heavy set guy like yourself, the endomorph. And then in the middle, you have what's a mesomorph, where it's kind of like they're not really skinny, they're not really overweight, they're kind of in the middle.
Right.
And depending on your natural tendencies, your genetic structure, what works for one is not going to work for another. Because some people, like especially the ectomorph, that's the skinny string bean people. You probably see some of these people, and they're like, I eat whatever I want, and I can't gain weight. And I mean, that's a legit challenge for them. I mean, they're just skinny people, and like they struggle to actually gain weight. Now, you're the opposite.
Yeah.
Like you can easily gain weight, you know, maybe not so much now with the small stomach, but before you could easily gain weight.
And I gained 10 pounds.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a firm believer in doing things and eating and things and things for your body type. And honest to God, I believe it's a huge help. Like if you're more of a Scandinavian person, you should eat more Scandinavian diet, if you know what I mean. I'm only saying that because I have a lot of Scandinavian blood, and it seems to work for me. I don't have high blood pressure. I don't have diabetes. I don't have all those like health issues. But to be honest, I would probably say only 40 or 50% of my diet when I was trying my diet, when I was doing the powerlifting and stuff, was built around like more Scandinavian, Norwegian, Swedish, German kind of based foods. And honestly, sometimes it just sucks when you're an American and you know what I mean? And you just want that cheeseburger. I want my cheesy tots in the double cheeseburger, no ketchup, please. But I appreciate it. I so much appreciate it. But ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you visit Lee Hayward at leehayward.com, or even Blueprint After 40. Moms, do not think this is only a dad's thing. Thank you for the super chat. You can get in there, moms, and get your beautiful bodies back before summer. Lee has a beautiful wife. I'm telling you, Lee, tell them the ladies just for a second, and I'll be right back.
No. Yeah, my wife, I got her working out with me back in, oh my goodness, now. We met back in 1999, and she started working out shortly thereafter, but she's competed on the local level in bodybuilding and figure competitions. And the reason why I want to share that is because we've worked out together as training partners, like in the gym, working out together. And a lot of people have this misconception thinking like there's a man's workout and there's a woman's workout. And while there's differences in the type of goals that people want to achieve, men and women have the same major muscle groups. Like it's the same basic things. And those major muscle groups need to be trained with the same exercises. So it's not really like this is a man's exercise and this is a woman's exercise. No, I mean, it all works. So like you could literally work out with a man, or a woman could work out, you know, like either or. You could have a unisex workout, if you will. And that actually works really well. And I find sometimes when men and women train together, it can be very complementary, because men very often tend to have that ego where they try to push themselves too hard. Women are more conscious and more mindful of the form and technique. And I find having that complementary mix actually works really well. Back again. So, Teddy, did you want to do a resistance band workout today? Is that the goal?
Well, I do, but if you don't mind, I want to kind of run through our chart just real quick. But sure. I do want to learn the resistance band. So I figured, this is what I figured: if we can add like the resistance band to one of the ones that you know. Oh, by the way, Oh, what was I supposed to say this morning? Something about something. I'm so sorry. I forgot what it was, but they were just saying thank you, Lee, for taking this opportunity and your talent.
Mhm.
I forgot the lady's name, but she was just telling me to tell you thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I forgot your name. I'm sorry.
It'll come back to you, Teddy. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like what you're doing now, like the neck rotations and stuff, those are good ways just to start. I mean, heck, you could even be doing that throughout the day as well. It doesn't have to be an official workout to start doing those. Just up and down, side to side, and then ear to shoulder. Right? You got it.
Yeah, I like doing it because it really opens it up. But
Mhm.
and then ear to shoulder, and then like the shrugs, the
Yep.
forward and the back. Yeah, I just
Absolutely.
kind of want to run through just a little bit just to make sure.
Yep.
And then the big
Mhm.
arms, because I find
Yep.
that as I got older, it helps to loosen up a little.
Absolutely.
I just can't grab like
Yep.
weights anymore and stuff.
Sure. I mean, it makes a difference. Yeah. Let me get some space here. So, like right here, this is my home gym setup. Here, I'll just turn it around and just give you a little. Can I turn that around? There we go. Okay. So this is my home gym setup. So I got a power rack and I got my indoor bike. Well, I got a bike set up on an indoor trainer here that I use, a rowing machine, some dumbbell rack,
Nice.
and this is a Power Tech bench attachment. And there's my son's drums. So he can keep me entertained sometimes. But it's
Nice.
got the basics of I can get in a really good workout here. But preferably, I like to go to the gym. That's my preference. I just like the atmosphere of the gym. And in my situation, I work from home, so it's an opportunity to get out of the house.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
My
So I
first
enjoy it.
YouTube check, I'm going to buy a home gym because I know it's not going to be enough to get in a car. But okay, I think I'm kind of warmed up.
All right, just a second. Now I need this. I got my camera set up on a tripod here to try and make this a bit better. Do you have a doorway handy? Because
No,
you
I would
know,
have to go into the.
because
Uh,
I'm sorry, I got my resistance bands. All right, I'll just turn the camera around again, show you what I'm talking about. Turn that around there. So I got a
Nick,
bunch
I
of
can
resistance
use.
bands
Wait a
that I
minute,
want to
hold on.
do.
Let me see if I can get my. Let me think.
So I was going to use because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
come with the doorway anchor.
Hold on, let me look for the.
All right, there we go. Well, Teddy's waiting for that.
Sure. Oops. Okay.
If you have a doorway, we can anchor the resistance bands and do some different exercises. But if you don't, I mean, we can still make do with what you have available. Like,
Okay. I think I can use the sliding door. It's not going to pull well, I wonder if it'll pull it off the track.
yeah, you want a door. Ideally, when you're doing resistance bands and set up the doorway anchor, I'll show you here now, so you can see my door there. These are the doorway anchors. All right, they're just there's a little foam on a strap, and the idea behind it is if we wanted to attach it, you put it in the door and you shut the door on it. So that's really solid there now. And I can anchor resistance bands to it for doing pulling or basically duplicate like a cable machine. So
Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. So
so right here, I got a resistance band. I'll just show you what I mean. So I can loop that resistance band through that anchor, and we can do some rowing exercises right through there. Right. So you just work on a different plane of motion. Or you could even do press with this. You could
let me
stand
try.
inside it,
While you're doing that, let me try my front door.
right? Presses. We're getting this in real time. So, I mean,
Lee, I got it right here. I got it.
all right. Well, just take your time and see what you can set up there. And you should have the doorway anchors with your kit as well.
Now I just need to hold on a second. I gotta get set up.
Yep.
I got you. Okay. That's not bad. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies.
No, part of it. Okay, that's perfect. Now, that door, that opens in, right?
Yeah, it opens in.
It should still work. I mean, ideally, if you had the door that opened, so the door was closed against the frame, because then when you're pulling on it, you know, you're pulling the door shut versus pulling the door open, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because if the door is not secure, like, I mean, obviously it's just that little latch there that closes the door, and you don't want to have that pop open and then the rubber band come flying back and snap you. I've had that happen before, and you know, give you a good sting because those are pretty heavy resistance bands.
Okay.
That door behind you, that one closes like
It opens this way. It opens this way.
Yeah, okay. That one behind you is the one, right? We're going to use that one?
No, that one there is the closet door.
But does it?
It's a folding thing like this. It folds.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good enough. Right.
Okay, now honestly, how do you? Oh, it's a little. Okay, hold on. So which one do I put on?
Do you have this or something similar?
Yep, it's in the door right now.
Oh, okay. You already got it set up. Now there should be a loop or something, and you can either string bands through this. Just like
Okay.
Like you could like string a band through it, or multiple bands, and then that's it. It would be just like this. You just string them through.
I got you. I'm doing it right now. Thank you, Lee, thank you for the how-to. Thank you for the super chat, the super stickers. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so
start off. Just make sure that it's secure first, because again, you don't want that flying open. I've already tested mine, so I mean, I've done multiple workouts before, and it works. Okay. Got a lovely armpit shot going on there.
Sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. Only Teddy.
Right? There's no shame.
No shame here.
No shame here. This is as raw and as real as it gets. If you're looking for reality TV, you found it right here. Yeah.
Yeah, this door ain't moving.
That's solid? Okay.
Wow, this thing is, yeah, this ain't moving.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, I put it down. Now, I have these, and then I have one I think you strap around your ankle. Hi, everybody. Yeah. I'm Teddy, the BS Talking Teddy Bear. That's Lee Hayward at leehayward.com. Check him out on Facebook.
All right, so I'm just going to show you my doorway so you can see it there. That should be pretty good.
Yes, sir.
So I got one. I set it up here on the side. And another one. Do you have more than one, Teddy?
Yes, I had three. No, I only had one of those.
Oh, you only got one. Okay. Because I got a couple of them. But you can set it up either on the side, or you can even do it at the top of the door. Right? If you want like an overhead pull.
Yeah.
Like that would be like, you know, in the gym, tricep push downs?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, wow. I didn't think about that.
So you could anchor it from the top, or if you wanted to do like a row or whatever, you could do it from the side where it's just pulling in horizontal. So this is an overhead pull, or duplicating an overhead pulley. If you have it there, it'd be duplicating horizontal pull.
Okay.
So, but we can change it around, right? That's fine.
Yep, no problem. Yeah. So, what's the first one? Would you like us to do? ladies and gentlemen, get ready.
Well, what have you got set up right now?
Okay, so I got it on the side, like you first had it, and I got all three of the tension bands in it, and just ready for whenever you. So any pull motion, if you need me to put it in the top of the door, I can do that real quick, whatever.
All right. Well, if you want, it'd be ideal if you could angle your camera something like what I've got mine, so we can actually see you doing the exercise. Because
okay.
I'm assuming you're facing the door, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah. Just set it up there so we can actually see the resistance band set up. There you go. Okay. And there. We can see the door. That's good. And I'm assuming that that's good and solid and secure. Like that door's not going to swing open on you under tension.
No. So do you want it up here?
No, we'll try it from the side. I'll move mine down.
Okay. Look, watch, Lee, watch.
So again, I'm just going to stick it in the inside, so it's like a horizontal row.
Go lay down.
Right?
Go lay down. No. Okay, I'm ready.
Again, ideally, Teddy, we would have it set up so that the door is like you're closing the door and the band is pulling the door shut. Versus in your case, it looks like it's pulling the door open. But as long as it's secure, it'll still work. And we're not going to go crazy heavy here today with the resistance bands.
Okay.
I'm going to just put another band in there because the one that I have is a really light band, but I want a bit more tension for the exercise, just to show.
Honestly, Lee, this is actually the only door that the only other doors are in the hallway, and I can barely, there's no way I could get any workout in the hallway.
Okay, it's too narrow.
Yeah.
Well, we do what you got. We do what you got. What about where you're to now? Is there a post behind you? Like that in the kitchen there? Is that secure, that post?
Yeah, that's built into the house.
So that you could even just loop a band around there as well and do like a row wrap around that. Like that shouldn't cause any problems as long as that's good and secure. The rubber bands around that post wouldn't cause
so you want me to put them around here instead?
Well, no, I'm just giving you some suggestions for future workouts, especially as you build up to heavier tension. Like right now, we're just kind of going to go through the motions and learn some new exercises. But when you build up, like if you got like over 100 pounds of tension, that would probably pull the door open, right?
Yeah, I got 60 pounds total. So
okay, well we'll be careful now. Make sure that the door doesn't pop open.
Okay.
Yeah. You could even start off lighter than that just to test it out, right?
Yeah, well, I was planning on doing that, but yeah, okay, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of because every closet door is those ones that fold in on each other, and then the three doors in the hallway, all I could do with that, but the hallway's only like, it's narrow,
right?
Yeah,
too narrow. I gotcha. All right, I'm just going to demonstrate what I'm talking about here. So it's basically a row variation, and I'm going to try and get my camera as far away so I can get this a good angle for you, so you can see it for yourself. All right, I think that should work, hopefully. So the door is right there. Is that working? Let's just see.
Yep, yes, sir.
I might have to actually angle this back a bit more because I know once I get in position, I'm gonna.
Yeah, your back was just lined up. Your back was just lined up to the edge.
Right. There we go.
There you go. There you go.
Right.
Thank
So
you.
just we're going to do like a back row. And the thing with this is like the resistance bands, as you stretch them, they get harder. So you really want to emphasize that peak contraction at the top when your arms are pulled back. So again, when you're doing it, you want to stand up, chest up, shoulders back, and pull back with the elbows. Really try and retract your shoulder blades behind you. And this is really going to work that whole upper back. Going to work the upper back, your left, So let's see what Teddy's doing here. I'll give you some coaching. And make sure that door is good and secure. I don't want that flinging open when you're pulling on it. Right? I know we're all about putting smiles on people's faces, but I don't want to put a smile on everybody's face while you're in pain.
Yeah, that's good and solid.
All right. Well, just give it a shot. Just try. Stand back a little bit and just do a row. So you're kind of coming. You'll see what I'm talking about now. You're coming out of the angle of the camera, but who cares about the camera for now? Just do a couple reps for yourself. We'll fix the camera angle after.
Oh yeah.
And even like hold it for a second at the top. There, you can feel everything contract. Because the way the bands work, as they stretch, that's when you're getting more tension. So you hold that peak contraction at the top. That's when you're really getting maximum contraction through the back. Good. There you go. So you just do a couple reps there on your own. And then what we're going to do is we'll readjust the camera angle for your next set so people can get a better view.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to move my camera angle here a bit too so we can do it together.
Okay.
Have a breather, Teddy boy.
Yeah, that was good. That's good. I like that we're standing up with it. Thank you for the new member. Thank you.
All right. The cool thing about this is it's really hard to duplicate back exercises without some form of equipment. Like you either need resistance bands or dumbbells or something. And like even for normal people, like you can do pressing exercise, like you can do a push-up or something like that. But it's hard to do any type of row or a pulling exercise unless you've got some exercise equipment. And resistance bands are the cheapest and most convenient form of exercise equipment for home. Like that set you bought, what'd you pay? Like $40 for it or something?
Yeah, 46 or something.
Right.
Yeah,
So I mean,
I think I paid like $10 or something for a tip.
okay. So, but
no
still,
transportation means I use DoorDash a lot. but hey, I do on plan, Lee. I do on plan. You think I should buy a gym, like a home gym thing? It's like $400. Or should I buy free weights? Should I buy dumbbells? Would that be better? Or like even kettlebells?
You could get some dumbbells eventually, but for now we'll focus on the resistance bands, right? Like just baby step it and buy it up as you in increments. You don't need to go all out.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to do another step here.
Move, Mary.
So I'm just going to do a set, Teddy. If you want to just watch, or you're going to do one there.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
No, that's fine. No, I'll just show you again. So grab my resistance bands. I think I'm adding the camera again. I got to adjust that in a second, guys. Try. There we go.
Like, share, subscribe. Follow Lee Hayward at leehayward.com. Check him out on Facebook.
All right. So again, we're doing that row. So squeeze it back and try to keep your good posture. So shoulders back, chest up, and row. And
Shoulders back, chest up. Shoulders back, chest up.
Yep. There you go. And with the bands, like you can hold it for a second or two at the top, really get that peak contraction. And try and retract your shoulder blades behind you. So you want to really feel a hold back around, squeeze and contract.
Okay.
You feel that again now. Well, and I'll coach you as you do your set.
Tell me if the angle's okay.
Yep, we can see you.
Good, good.
There you go. Yeah, we'll probably get you to, if possible, move the camera back even more. I know it's really hard because the bands you need several feet, because when you stretch those bands back. There we go. That should work. That should work. You're getting a workout just in the walking around too.
Get it in, baby.
It's good. There you go. So like I say, there's no excuses here. I mean, heck, if Teddy can do it, I mean, anybody can do this. Good job, man. We can see it there. So again, you can see how he's rolling back. He's pulling back with the elbows, and then trying to really contract the back. Good stuff. So all of those muscles, right, the lats, the upper back, and of course the stabilizers. Good job, man. Good job.
That's a good wow.
Well done. Good for you. Have a breather.
Adding the standing is going to be the challenge of the week.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. When you're standing up, where do you find it the hardest? Like, do you find it in your back, your legs, your hips? Like, where specifically?
It's my hip and my knee. They say they got to get replaced, and I need to call the orthopedic, the guy, and get now that I'm much skinnier. Like how I said skinnier. I'm going to see what's up. Maybe they can go in there and I don't know, maybe because it doesn't feel as bad as it used to feel.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Good.
Yeah, that's good. So what is there? Do we want to keep doing? Do we want to do another set? Do another 3?
I mean, we can do another exercise if you want. I'll show you now. I'll set it up for.
I was hoping to add at least three band resistance to the week workout. But now you're the coach, so you're the coach. So
is that what you meant? You want to do 3 sets?
I didn't hear you.
Like you wanted to do 3 sets of each exercise?
No. I was hoping you were going to add 3 new band resistant exercises to the exercise we already have.
Yeah, I was going
to do them 3 times 10, like with everything else, until it gets too easy, and then I was going to wait for you to tell us what to do then.
Sure. Yeah. But yeah, let's do one more of those resistance rows. And actually, I'm going to show you another variation that you can use to make that harder. If it's too easy, you can do them 1 arm at a time because that'll instantly double the resistance. Because now you can really, folks, just grab the handles with 1 hand, and then you're literally doing a 1 arm row, but you're getting all that resistance with 1 arm. So I'll try and grab there, right? And do that 1 arm so you get double the resistance now. And that actually works your core more because now the twist where you have to stabilize your core because you're pulling on a off center. There's going to be a little bit more activation, and then just switch hands and do the other side.
Okay. Got that last set in before you did. Oh.
Good. Did you do both sides?
I did the roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. I tried to get him in before you did the other exercise. I missed it, didn't I?
Well, I was just doing. Did you do both arms simultaneously?
Yeah, I was doing it like this.
That's fine. I was just showing. Like, if you want to make it harder, you can do 1 arm at a time.
Okay, right? We're good right now. We're good right now, Mr. Lee. Thank you, Coach.
Okay. Oh, that's good. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to change the anchor so it's from the top of the door, right about there. Okay. So see if you can switch that up now. I'm going to bring it over a bit closer. This one's going to be easier to see because you're going to be literally right under the door. So we don't need to do any fancy maneuvering to get that in position. There we go. So take the doorway anchor, put it on the top.
Yeah, that's solid. That's not going nowhere.
Yep. And make sure that's solid and secure.
Yeah, it is good. It's good to go. Hi, everybody. Like, share, subscribe, follow Lee Hayward. Follow Lee Hayward, blueprintafter40.com. Follow him on Facebook at Lee Hayward. Every time you get a chance to move and groove and do these exercises, you're improving your life. I guarantee it. Like, share, subscribe.
So with this one, Teddy, I'm not even going to use the handles. I actually took the handles off the resistance bands. So I'm going to just grab the ends of the rubber bands and do a tricep push down. Just like that. And where you're taller, if you need to, you can even like wrap your hands around the bands to draw them tighter if needed. Because I'm a short guy. You're taller. You're going to be higher up the door than I am. So if you need to, again, just wrap the bands around your hand to draw them tighter. But we want to do just like a tricep push down at the gym. You know, you remember doing this with the weight stack machine, tricep push downs. Same thing right here. This is really going to look the back of the arm.
Okay, let me do it. Let me do it.
Triceps, just like that. That's the motion. So when you're doing this, your upper arm stays stationary to the side, and it's just extend your arms down. So it's like a hinge. Your elbows
So
just
like,
like
a reverse squirt, like a hammer or something.
yeah,
I got
you're pushing it down. You're pushing it down. That's it. Just like that. And again, where you're really tall, if you need to wrap it around your hands to draw it a bit tighter, that's fine as well. But just give it a shot now. There you go. So just make sure they're balanced and even on each side. There you go. And where you got multiple bands already anchored there, you could just start with a couple bands and then add resistance or take away as needed. You should feel this in the back of the arms, in the tricep muscle, the back of the arm right here. So straighten it up like that. That's the motion you're going for. Just like that.
Woo!
And for you, I mean, all this standing up and getting up and down, I mean, that's a good workout. I mean, that's strengthening the legs and the hips and the core. Good.
Yes.
So did you feel that in the triceps, the back of the arms?
Honestly, I felt it in more of my. No, not really. Yeah, well, not really. No, I felt it more like here, and in that, like in the middle of your back. You know where they call that? Where the bottom of your is it called lats or the wings?
Yeah,
that's where I feel it.
Okay. Well, we did the rowing, which activates the back, so you're probably still feeling the fatigue from that as well. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So as you're doing it, really try and like lock out the elbows. Like, and
yeah,
this
one, maybe I wasn't locking them enough. Let me try again. Let me get a breather and I'll try.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try it again on the. Let's see.
There you go.
Let me try this heavier one. Oh yeah.
There you go. So again, think your elbow is just like a hinge. So bring your forearm up and then extend it all the way down. Forearm up, extend it all the way down, and squeeze the tricep. So lock it out in the bottom. There you go.
I can feel it now.
There you go. And you can even, if you want, like try and stand up more straight. Like keep. There you go. Yeah, keep your posture up and just lock it out. There you go, Teddy. You got it. This is real effort, folks.
Oh my God.
We're waking up dormant muscles. Good stuff, man. Well done. Hearts and thumbs ups coming through.
Yeah, I felt it.
Well done.
Oh, my back of my arms like, hey, wait a minute. What's up? What's up? What's up? What are we doing?
Good job.
I feel like my back of my arms are Johnny Bravo trying to wake up.
Yeah. Good stuff, man. So was that 2 sets for you, or I've lost count? It was 2. We're going to do one more.
I'm going to say it's 2.
We'll do one more.
I'm going to say that's 2. But by the time you come back, we'll get it way better than that.
Hey, for your first time doing this move with the resistance bands, that's good. Because a lot of it is just figuring out how to set up the bands. And That's the tedious part. Like for anybody who gets a set of resistance bands, you got to figure out like how can you anchor them and set them up. Now, I mean, yes, it's pretty straightforward, especially if you have the doorway anchors. But you got to play around with your individual situation, and there's a bit of trial and error at first. But once you figure it out, like the next time you do this, you know how to set them up, so it's going to be pretty.
Yeah, now I get it and stand up more. I don't know why I thought I needed to lean over. I don't know why. My first thought was you have to lean over for this exercise. I don't know why.
That's fine. I mean, that's simple. All right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, like, share, subscribe. I'm Teddy the BS token talking exercising teddy bear, and that's Lee the freaking Hayward. You can check him out on Facebook, Lee.Hayward.com. I mean, Lee Hayward on Facebook, Lee.Hayward.com, BlueprintAfter40.com, and please check out Total Fitness Bodybuilding right here on YouTube. Check out our podcast, and maybe another one coming up. You never know, ladies and gentlemen. You have to like, share, and turn that fat notification bell on just so you don't miss his great content.
The fat notification bell. Ring the bell. Love it.
I'm going to go get that last set in real quick.
We'll do one more. Yep.
Watch out. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go. This isn't the hangout spot. Come on. Watch out, Kobe. Okay. So you got to hold it tight.
And you can hold it in the bottom for a second too. Really get that peak contraction. A little bit wide. You got it. Lock it out. This is one where when you're doing it right, you're going to feel it working. You're going to feel those triceps firing. The dogs are wondering, what the heck is Teddy doing?
Oh my God, I can't lift my arms. I'm squeezing my belly at the same time.
Good job, man. You did really well.
I'd be so glad to get rid of this chair. Oh my God, my arms, my back of my arms. Thank you, thank you, thank you. After this one, an extra set after this one.
That's good for the triceps. Now we can do some bicep curls to hit the do some curls for the girls, Teddy.
Curls for the girls.
So for this, let me just see. I'm gonna try and change this angle for us here. All right. So we don't need the doorway anchor for the curls. What we're literally going to do is stand on the band. I can get over here a bit more. Try better lighting. All right. You just take a breather while I set this up and demonstrate for us.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like that. You guys don't understand. Like, I was holding my abs in. Well, my ab. We all know Samantha. She's a fussy one. But I was holding my abs in. I don't know why I keep thinking I need to do this, that, or the extra. Why do I keep adding stuff? He never said hold your abs in. But no, Teddy's ab. And my abs are like, why are we working so hard? Or at least that one ab I have.
I'll use this one. Now, you can play around with the resistance that you use. I'm going to just set up the handles on these bands here. So it's just straightforward. And for those of you, like, these are adjustable tension bands. So they snap onto the handles, pretty simple. But you can have adjustable tension, which is really cool.
Yeah.
So like one of the traditional fitness tubes, there was just one tension. The handles already came attached to the band. But these ones are adjustable. So they're really good for home gym workouts when you want to have heavy, medium, and light exercises. So there, I got it set up.
LeeHayward.com, BlueprintAfter40.com. Check them out on Facebook at LeeHayward.com.
So, Teddy, all we have to do is we're going to stand on the bands. So I'm standing in the middle of the band, and you can spread your feet as wide as you need, and we're just going to literally do bicep curls from the bottom. So it's the opposite move of what we just did. We did a tricep push down. Now we're doing a bicep curl.
Watch out, man. Watch out. Watch out.
When you're ready now, we'll go through that.
Thank you. Okay, I got you. I got you on the few sets. Just give me a couple days to try to figure out. Like, let me get acclimated.
There we go. So
I got you.
attach the bands to the handles to the band. You can take out, as far as the resistance goes, like even if you got like 10-pound bands or something like that, that'll be plenty for now.
How much?
I would say, like, have you got a 10-pound band?
I'm gonna put 30 on.
Well, you could. We just need to go. Whatever. Try the 30.
Well, I mean, the 10s are too easy for me.
All right.
I pull them up and
I just want you to get used to the movement first, but
okay. Well, let me try 20 then.
Yeah, sure. Do a 20. I got a question. How many dogs do you have? I think that's the third one I've seen.
This is my brother from another mother's dog. He's going to Tennessee. So we're watching Red. He's a red-nosed pit. He's old. And we're watching him until Monday morning. Oh,
okay. But did I see 3 dogs so far? Is that how many you got?
I have a 11-year-old, well, almost 11-year-old Shih Tzu, Kobe Jack. He's he's a certified federal dog. And then I have Mary Jane. She's a Shih Tzu Maltese mix that just got her federal ID.
Right.
So those are my 2 dogs.
So just stand on the band. There you go. And we're just going to do curls. Excellent. And you can hold it at the top for a second. So like as you curl it up, like squeeze and hold it at the top and then lower it down slow. Squeeze, hold it at the top, lower it down slow. And that's the thing with resistance bands, like you can really get that peak contraction because as the band curls up, you're getting maximum tension at the top. So you should feel those biceps starting to wake up. Good job.
Go. Come on. Go lay down. Hey. Come on, go lay down. Come on. Go. You two, you go. Come on. Go. Okay.
So how did that feel? Did you feel the biceps with that one?
Yeah.
And how was the tension? Is it heavy enough?
I finished this. We're going to do 2 more sets. Yeah.
Sure. Well, stay conservative. Like when you're doing these exercises, like it's okay to go easy for the first workout. Like you don't have to go in there and drain the tank dry and kill yourself. Like just ease your way into it. You can always make it harder and add more resistance as we go.
Lee, question. What is this called when you do this with the retention bands? What is that called?
I don't know.
You have to get it real tight. You have to get it real tight to make it actually an exercise. But
yeah, it's kind of like an external rotation or something. I mean, I sometimes do it as well, but
I feel it in my back. When I did that like right here, my wings right here were on fire, and right here on my shoulder.
Yeah, especially if you use a lot of resistance, because that movement, like you could handle a lot of weight. So it's kind of like a band pull apart overhead is what you're doing.
Okay.
And there's different variations of band pull aparts. Like I'll show you some here now. I still want you to do the bicep curls, but I'm just going to show you another band pull apart variation. You can just take the bands, wrap them around your hands. And when I say wrap them around your hands, just like that to draw them tight. And you can do band pull apart.
Oh, wow. I never thought about doing it in a.
And so you can do them to the front. You can do them overhead like you were doing, right? And these are really good for the shoulders.
Yeah.
But for you, what we're doing now is the bicep curl. And again, this is an older band that I had. This is like the band and everything's attached. So this is an older one, but so the bicep curl that we did. Right?
No.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
with the bicep curling, that's what you were just doing.
Yeah,
Really
I got one more set.
And then we could do the band pull apart. Right, so that's one we'll finish off with. We'll do that one as well.
Okay. Okay.
And that overhead one, you could do that overhead variation for like one of your workouts, because you could do that one sitting down, right, where you're literally overhead.
Ooh. Oh, wow. I did not think of this.
Sitting down. So,
oh,
good stuff.
8, 9. Oh, yeah, baby.
Good stuff.
Woo! Why was I not thinking of that?
For your next one,
now I gotta go and get 1,000 of those too into the day.
1,000 of those. For the next one, hold your arms straight out in front of you, so it's like coming right across horizontally, like that way. But you were kind of pulling it down on an angle, so I want you to try like keep your arms straight out, and this is really going to isolate the rear delts and the upper back. Right?
Oh wow, I can feel it.
There you go. Yeah. Again, it's not right or wrong. It's just hitting the muscles from different angles. So right now, this is really rear delts, upper back.
Whoa! Dude, I feel like
burn.
Let's get this last bicep curl out real quick so I can finish those.
Sure. No, sir, curl. We're doing some curls for the girls. Nice. Yeah. And with this one, you may have to play around so you have equal tension in both sides. So you just kind of like, adjust the length of the band. So try and have it equal length on each side. Good job. Well done. All right.
Okay.
Well done, Mr. Teddy.
Okay.
You know what would be a good one to finish off with now at the end is doing some arm circles, just to kind of like stretch everything out, right? You know, what we were doing it before. So that'd be a good one. Arm circles forwards and backwards, kind of loosen everything up as a finisher. All right, you know, big circles. There you go. And this one you can do seated down if you feel comfortable. Or you can stand up, but I'm sure seated will be better for you at this stage. And you can go in both directions. Try to do at least 10 in each direction. Good stuff. As simple as that is, like you will feel your whole shoulder burn, especially as the repetitions get higher. Like you get up to 10, 20 repetitions. Like even people watching this at home, just try it if you can. Right? Like literally just do 10 to 20 rotations like that. I mean, your shoulders you're gonna feel it.
Yeah.
And then you can go the other direction. But it's really good for shoulder health because it takes the shoulders to that full 360 range of motion, and it stretches out the chest, the back, the arms, all those muscles that we just worked there, especially with those band exercises we did biceps, triceps, and back.
I can feel those 1,000 I did yesterday, right? Like a line here, like a line straight down. Okay.
Another one that we could do as well, if you want, for the chest, use the doorway anchor like we did before. You'll need a fair bit of resistance. So I'm going to put another band through there. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm going to get way better bands. These only go up to 60. This is gonna wear out. This is gonna wear out in a month easy.
So you can stack them together.
Wait, I can buy just more bands, right?
But at this stage, I mean, if it's easy, do more sets and more reps. You can build up the volume at this stage.
More sets,
Right.
more reps. You guys heard it from the coach.
Movement, right? The movement and the mobility, that's the most important thing at this stage. And once you get your movement and mobility back, and then you can actually start going to the gym again, then you can worry about, you know, doing heavier exercises.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bicycle with a really large seat, and then I think if I can go a couple miles on the bike, if I build up to it, I can bike to the gym, which I think would be great for cardio.
Right?
Oh yeah, right.
Like you're gonna do flies, right? Or you can do presses.
Yeah,
Now
this will help me build up to a push-up again, right? This will help me build up to a push-up again.
Right, so with this one, like you'll need a lot of resistance, but the thing is, we're just at this stage focusing on the movement, right?
Yeah.
Like
let me go get mine.
You know,
Watch out.
and want to make sure that the door is secure, especially as you're adding in more resistance bands there. You don't want that door to pop open on you. So I would recommend doing it as a fly. There we go. Okay.
What's up, Mary? All right. All right, give me a minute.
Yes. And again, it's going to take a little bit of trial and error just to get the right position. To feel comfortable. Yeah. Good.
Okay, here we go. Okay. So it was this way first.
Do it in a fly. I want you to try doing it in a fly motion. And what you'll find too is the bands will actually curl around your upper back as well as you're doing this. So just kind of straighten your arms out and do them like in a fly position. So bring it down to the front, bring it down like towards your belly. So your arms start up wide. Your arms start out wide and you're going to bring them down. Like think of like a cable crossover at the gym.
Yeah, hold on. That was too much.
Okay. Teddy was overzealous there with the bands. Yeah, go like just to get the movement pattern. We can always add the resistance later.
Yeah. Okay.
Just get the movement pattern. There you go. So just bring them down. Try to bring them like a cable crossover. So you just bring your arms down in an arc. And try and touch your hands in front if possible. There you go. There you go. Well done.
What's up?
So again, you see what we're doing here. Like we did an exercise for the back, did an exercise for the triceps, did an exercise for the biceps, and now this is one for the chest. So we're hitting everything in balance and proportion. So like you did a back exercise, now we want to do a chest exercise. You do a bicep exercise, then tricep exercise. So you're hitting everything in balance and proportion. That's what we want to do.
Yes.
Good.
You're working me today. The standing is going to be the challenge for.
That's good. I mean, that's strengthening your core and your hips and your legs and everything. Well done.
Oh, please, I'm not complaining. Please, in the chat, this is a blessing. I'm just saying, this is like. Okay, ready?
There you go. Good job. You do your flaws, your table crossovers, right? And this one, you can lean a bit forward to kind of counterbalance the weight a little bit, right?
I kind of did that. Yeah, I kind of did a little bit.
Yeah, you need to. Good job. And like at the bottom there, like you can hold your hands for a split second to really get a good squeeze. And so when you're doing these, I always think like stretch and squeeze. Stretch and squeeze. That's what I do with resistance exercises. It's always a stretch and a squeeze.
Yeah. I'm gonna go into my doctor's office and looking like a lumberjack.
And you're taking really short rest breaks. I mean, if you need to, like you can stretch it out and take a minute or two rest. Like this isn't a race. Good stuff. There you go. Stretch and squeeze. Stretch and squeeze. You got it. Good. Nice job, Eddie.
Yes.
Well done, man.
Okay.
That was awesome.
I can feel the middle of my back. It's like freaking jacked.
That was
okay.
excellent. Good
That
stuff.
was really good.
You know, and like say you did some arm circles and things like that. I mean, you can do those what we did before, just kind of stretch everything out. But like that was a good resistance band workout today because you hit all your major upper body muscles.
Yeah.
You know, next week we can throw in some other ones, but that's a great start for today. That's awesome.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that means Lee Hayward will be back on Friday, 10 a.m.
Yeah, we'll do it next Friday. That should work. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Anybody have time for any quick questions?
I can probably hang out for another few minutes, but I'm going to have to clue out shortly because I do have a.
Believe me, I know.
I appreciate call, actually, with one of my coaching students. So I have another call coming up shortly.
So ladies and gentlemen, 5 quick questions. Any questions for Lee Fitness? Anything like that? Yeah. Any questions you got? Now is the time. And I believe that subscriber mode is off, so you don't have to subscribe to ask the question.
Yeah. I see Miranda's saying she needs to get some resistance bands in there. And you can get these on Amazon. That's where I ordered them from.
Ladies and gentlemen, the little shopping bag says, I got you covered. I got you covered. I even got some motivational books, some workout gear. I got you covered. And plus it helps the channel. But I was going to get mine from Dick's Sporting Good. No, that's where I got mine. These resistant bands at Dick's Sporting Good.
Yeah, you'd be able to pick them up at a local sporting goods store, but on Amazon, you probably get a better value for it, right? Get a big bundle pack of resistance bands with the doorway anchors.
I would have got some really good ones for the same price. I mean, really good ones. But when I moved, I forgot to, when I got on Amazon, I forgot to put the new zip code in on my credit card. So it thought it was theft. So it literally, my bank locked my credit card.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Did you get it sorted out after?
Okay, does anybody have any questions? By the way, you can check out Lee Hayward at leehayward.com, at Total Fitness Bodybuilding on YouTube. Check him out if you want to see our podcast that we did. And if you want to see other things, believe me, he doesn't just help out the superly, morbidly huge people. He helps out normal fatties too. So don't forget, if you want that mom bod, that dad bod, or if you just want to get ready for a fitness show, a bodybuilding show, he's done it all. He has the education, he has the experience, and he's willing to do it.
Appreciate that, Teddy. There's a question they're saying if this could be simultaneously casted on my channel. I don't think it could be, or I don't know. If we could do it,
probably could. Actually, could, but you go live on your computer.
Okay.
Do you go live on your computer, or do you go live on your phone?
Well, right now I'm on my phone.
No, I'm saying when you go live.
When I go live, I usually do it on my laptop. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you was to simultaneously like do this or something like that, you could probably do it on your. I don't know. We could figure it out. I'm pretty sure there's a way that we can do it. even if I had to get like another cell phone and you did it and you had another cell phone or something and you had and had your, we could do it that way. Believe me, I am more than willing to do whatever to help out. Believe me.
Yeah. But this is fine. What we're doing here. And yeah.
Oh,
by the way, awesome. Yeah.
By the way, if you guys want to go, I don't know if you're gonna, re-upload the video on your YouTube page, but he does the whole video. Like last time, he did the whole video. I'm only doing clips, 5-minute clips, because I don't have the video. People don't really like watching my videos if it's more than 5 minutes. So I do the 5-minute clips, but he's got the whole thing out. So please check out Total Fitness Bodybuilding on YouTube if you want to watch last week's beginning stage. Now we're getting into like preschool. Now we're going to like first grade, second grade. And believe me, for us big people, this is a big step. Mommy's not here to hold her hand, but we got Lee, and we're going to get that body by Lee. Lee, thank you so very much.
Oh, it was awesome. I mean, and good for you, man. I gotta say, you did a great job today. And not only the exercises, but the standing, the getting up, the moving around, because again, that engages a lot of core activation, the hips, the legs, especially. Again, we got to put things in perspective. Like you're over 500 pounds. Like that's a lot of weight. That's the same as me having, 300 plus pounds strapped on and moving around. Like that's not easy. That's not easy.
No, and Lee, thank you. Thank you. If you need anything from me, Lee, let me know.
Yeah, it's great to touch base, and maybe we will keep that conversation going again. And I'll be back again now for next Friday. We'll do another workout, throw in some different exercises, still utilizing some resistance bands. But I do have to get ready and clue it up because I actually have a coaching call with another one of my students who is going through the
coaching call. If you want a coaching call, ladies and gentlemen, if you want a coaching call, I know he's going to be free to hang us up. If you want a coaching call with Lee, one more time, LeeHayward.com, Total Fitness Bodybuilding, Facebook, LeeHayward.com, BlueprintAfter40.com, and anything else?
YouTube, Instagram, and just if you go do a Google search for Lee Hayward, you'll find me.
I'm missing Instagram. I knew I was missing one.
Instagram, yeah, I'm getting more active over on Instagram these days.
Well, bye, Lee. Thank you, bud. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Coach.
Great. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm going to tune out now. All right, take care.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
That was Lee Hayward. Go check him out. Now we're going to listen, because I went live. I need someone else to pop in on me. Can anybody else? Because YouTube looks at this video. I can send you the link, but when you're red, she is not in heat and she doesn't want nothing. Stop it. You see, she's running away from you, buddy. Jeez, poor little girl. Poor little baby. Poor little mare. Poor little mare. That big old red-nosed pit bull trying to get you, little thing. Oh, my poor baby. My poor baby. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Teddy, the BS Talking Teddy Bear, and that was Lee Hayward, LeeHayward.com. Thank you so much to our members. Thank you, all of you that gave. Thank you. I'm coming up with more emojis. I don't know how to make them emojis, though. That's the problem. Welcome. Anybody want to hop on with Teddy? Anybody want to hop on with Teddy? Giving me that side eye. She was giving me that side eye. Hey, thank you. $44.48. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Right on, Brittany. I'll send you the link right now in Discord. Oh, that was a good yawn. You getting sleepy? You getting sleepy? You better go sleep by your Bubba so Mr. Red Nose don't try to tear you up. Oh, when the moon hits your eyes like a big pink sunshine, that's the morning. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Become a member today for as little as $3.99, $7.99, $9.99, or that huge rock star level. That huge rock star level at $29.95. Oh, look at my picture. You guys got the emojis. All members, we're going to come up with better emojis. I promise. I promise. I'm just learning how to do all this. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I am Teddy, the BS talking teddy bear, and we got an hour and a half to go. We got an hour and a half to go on the show today. Before we can even knock off, before we can even do anything, we have an hour and a half to go. So, if you want to come on, it would help the show out. I know Brittany said that she was about to hop on. And Malaco, anybody else want to hop on after her? You're more than welcome. But when you set up a YouTube live, oh, here she is. When you set up a YouTube live, ladies and gentlemen, that you go together, go live together. See, look, as soon as she came on, before she even popped her face on, it went from 24 to 36. Because now the algorithm knows, oh, there is still a live going on. So if you are a content creator, ladies and gentlemen, ever since I've been monetized now, if you don't have an extra person on, YouTube thinks it's over and they take you off the algorithm. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But so if you get monetized and you're used to going to live and just waiting for people, YouTube will put you off the algorithm. You guys saw we went down to 24 and she hasn't even spoke yet. And now we're up to 71. So keep a mental note, everybody. Keep a mental note. So when you get monetized, keep a mental note that if you go live together, you better have someone there. Hi, Brittany Hollingsworth. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Brittany Hollingsworth. How are you?
I'm good. How are y'all?
We're doing good. Now, listen, I'm going to, let me say this before we get a bunch more people in here. We made $44.48 on super chats and super stickers. Do you think, I don't want to insult Lee, but I don't want Lee to think that I'm using him for money because I'm not. So do you think I should text him and be like, hey, on the super chats, there was $44.48. Would you like half of that? I don't want to insult him though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It doesn't hurt to ask. It's always nice to ask, and that's just you being, that's that Southern hospitality is what it is.
Well,
And
I appreciate Lee, and I don't want Lee to, misinterpret or anything because,
right.
But I thought
He ain't gonna take it though.
Huh? He probably shoot. If he wants all $44, I'll give it to him.
He probably
That
won't
was
take
crazy last night. What's that girl's name? Kathlina? What was her name? Catherine?
There was two different girls.
Yes,
Two
but
different
the one that and then Sid was like at least $100. Well, probably close to $100 in last night as well. I mean, he sent all that super chats. Then he sent Dabby dues after Dabby dues, and then he sent a 20 just to send a 20.
Yeah, I know.
And then he had all of those memberships too. Remember?
I was washing dishes at work. Also, I had you on live back there, and I call it my little space. And Austin came up there. Somebody just donated $300 to Teddy. I was like, what?
Miranda.
And I ran back there and I looked. I was like, holy shit.
She almost made me cry. I couldn't believe it. I mean, it was 50 and then 100 and 150 and then she sent $200, $199.
Yeah, she sent over.
I can't remember how much. I was 200. I was 200.
$299 and then $99.99. She sent $300.
No, she sent a 50. I thought she first sent a.
Oh.
No, wait. Or was this the other lady? The other wonderful lady that started with the S. Scarlett.
Yes, Scarlett Christina.
She might have sent the 50, and I might have mistaken that for Christina.
I know the girl that gave you $300. She's an must have been through the same situation.
Yeah,
stuff like that.
She said you don't have to work for it, but you know what? That $300 make me do 1,000 of those things and 240 of the arm pulls.
I know, and then
bicep curls. I mean,
off, and I was like, heck yeah, I can watch Teddy.
I wore myself out last night. I passed out.
You did.
I did.
Everybody was trying to wake you up.
Listen, I just turned off this stinking freaking, and now I can't get it back on. I don't know what I did. Now I can't get the speech to text to turn back on. It says invalid SSI something. I must have pushed a button. I don't know what the heck I did last night, but now I think we killed Kimberly in Minecraft. So I don't know what I did, but it is not working today. I don't care. I mean, honestly, I don't really like the thing half the time anyways, because it's like it takes over your conversation or what you're thinking. You know what I mean? But the people like to hear their comments read out loud.
Yeah, but sometimes it's good not to hear some of those comments out loud.
Hi, Dillard. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Frankie. Hi, Malachi, Jennings, Miranda. Oh, Deluxe. Hi, Deluxe. Welcome. Who else did we have? Miranda. Ann. Welcome, Ann. Brittany. Oh, Brittany's right there. Brittany. Ruthless. Miranda. Austin. What's up, man? Private Fortune. Frankie Fishnips. Thank you, everybody. I think I see everybody. What's up, broski? Going full Teddy today, huh?
Yeah, he ain't got no shirt on.
Ain't going full Teddy. You know what's messed up? You want to hear what's really messed up? I had to prove I was a natural born man to YouTube.
What the?
I had to send a birth certificate in because of my breasticles are too big. People, there's a lot. Yeah. When I first started this, I thought, they were saying it was nudity, that I was literally with, women breasts sitting out. No, that's so much discrimination, man. Even if I was a transitioned woman, right? She's transitioned to a man. Well, she wouldn't have no breasticles. So she wouldn't have no breasts, though, would she? And she's a man, then she probably got them removed. So how could that possibly be? Other than I just look like a man? I mean, no, come on. You know what I'm saying? How else can you? Anyways, let's not talk about it because YouTube. You won't
have those for long. Once you lose all that weight, you'll get approved for the skin loss surgery, and you probably won't hardly have no skin because you're building muscle with it.
I get to pick out nipples.
What?
Huh?
Honestly, I get to pick out nipples.
You get to get your own nipples?
Yeah, I get to pick out my own nipples.
Are you going to get pepperoni nipples or little tiny nipples?
I think what I'm going to do, honestly, I was thinking about getting some big old radio dial ones.
Damn.
Right? Get some big old radio dial ones, right? Why not, right? Like just some huge ones that you can just put my arms up and like pick in Tokyo. KingLive2025, where BS is free morning, noon, and night, man. No, I don't know, but they did say, I don't know how the process works, but I guess they do something where they put something and make it look like a nipple, and then you get it tattooed in.
That's cool. Are you gonna like?
I was thinking about going with a Chinese nipple and maybe like a Mexican nipple.
Why are you saying why? What Chinese Mexican nipple? What? There's
Why
no
not? That way, when I take my
nipples.
shirt off, people be
Don't
looking at me like, "What the
nipples
heck?"
don't discriminate.
But I'm just saying, they're gonna look at me and be like, "Those two nipples don't belong on that body." And then I could be like, "Ladies, I got something else that doesn't belong on this body. I want to go to the bathroom and say hi." God, that I can't remember the last time I went to the bathroom in a bar with a woman. It was many decades ago. I don't know if they do that anymore. Do women do that still in the bars?
I never done that.
Well, I mean, I guess if maybe for the women. Oh, are you still in the hospital, KK, or did you get home? Make it home? For the women that are a little bit more freer and willing to party like there's no tomorrow and catch whatever on the floor or in the bathroom sink or on the toilet, let me know in the comments below. When's the last time you had a little sugar in the bathroom at the bar? It's been
I've had
decades to me.
sugar, but just not in
Decades.
a
How many
bar bathroom.
decades? Huh? What? Listen, I used to call it. This is the funniest thing ever. I used to call it. The thunder stick, right? I said that way, ladies, when you hear the lightning, you can feel the thunder. But that's so old. I don't even know if that will work anymore. Like I got to get new
Okay,
game, right?
Lightning McQueen.
Huh?
Okay, Lightning McQueen.
I got to get some new, new material now, right? I need to start. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna start emailing the venue, the what do they call them? Dispensaries and weed shops and comedy places that have a comedy store in Canada and the gyms. So I am trying to do my first international comedy tour in Canada. I'm going to be going to three cities, and I'm going to go that way towards Newfoundland, and then come back this way from Newfoundland. So be prepared to see that. I'm going to try my hand in stand-up comedy, and I think it's going to be fun, even if there's only 20 people or whatever they little venues hold or whatever.
Everybody starts
Right?
somewhere.
I gotta start somewhere with the comedy stuff.
Yep.
Like I told Steven today, I got the ending down. I just need to fill the rest of it in. Like I know what I'm going to do, and I'm going to be like, and that's why I guess I never became a stand-up comedian is because you have, and then I'm going to stand up from the wheelchair and say because you have to stand up to do to be a stand-up comedy or comedian or whatever. So I kind of got the last part done, like the closer, but now I just got to do like everything else, and I don't know how to do that part very well. But I figured as long as I just stay true to me and true to what I'm doing. What do you think, Brittany and Austin and ladies and gentlemen in the comments below? But you see what I mean, Brittany? I was at 24, right? And before you even spoke, we had like 77 people. Literally, if you're monetized, people, when you get monetized, remember this. Remember, learn from Teddy when Teddy learns. If you go live together on YouTube and there's no one with you, they literally take you off the algorithm. Anyways, what do you think about that? Not about the algorithm thing, but the other thing.
The comedy thing.
Yeah.
Well, I think Toronto would be a good place to start since cannabis is legal for one. So, you can smoke and make the people laugh.
Well, I need to get something in my stomach. Yeah. Well, what do you got? What has everybody got planned for today? What's everybody got planned for today? We got to work today, Brittany?
Yes.
Now, somebody, I'm not going to say no names, but I'm not going to say no names, but they thought Austin was your brother. like your young brother that you're taking care of. So, ladies and gentlemen,
That's my
Austin is
man.
her man. He's just blessed with that young looking age. Really, they're not that far apart of the difference. But for
Here
real,
we are. Don't
that's
lie.
not her brother. That's not her brother. That's her man.
Yeah.
Paw introduced him.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay to ask questions and be curious.
I know it, but it's just like I think some of it is just some of them is just they're just like that's no way her boyfriend. That's her brother. I'm like that's not her brother. I know they live in Arkansas,
I do have two brothers, but
but she's not sleeping with them.
no, hell no.
Do you guys get that a lot in life, or no? Or is it just on this channel? The DICKs on this channel.
So just everybody really like where we're from. They know us, so they know we're not related because everybody knows my family.
Yeah.
Who my brothers are and this and that. But I mean, strangers, people never know. You know. I mean, it's Arkansas, but I don't roll that way.
Just like I heard a girl say one time, I think it was that comedian that dresses up like Aunt Belle or whatever, she has a do-rag on her head, but she says just because you grow up in Arkansas and you have an older brother, girls, doesn't mean he's your toy or something to learn how to get it. I thought to myself, I can't remember her whole line, like her whole lead up to the joke, the punchline, but I thought, why is it always Alabama or Arkansas that everybody, or Kentucky, that everybody assumes that are all inbred? It's like Kentucky, Arkansas, and Alabama.
I can't. I mean, Arkansas does do that. I've known first cousins that have dated. Okay, I have known that. I've known people. My grandma and my grandfather were third cousins on my dad's side. Back then,
but third cousin, isn't that considered kissing cousins? Like where you're genetically far enough apart where you're not going to come out, up.
Well, I didn't come out fucked up, so.
No, but what I'm saying, don't they say third cousin is like because like back in the day or something, like when there wasn't very many people, you would have to sleep with like your cousins or something, your distant cousins or whatever. So I know, like, not to be a perv, or it sounds weird, but what's that?
Third is pretty far.
Yeah. Well, still third cousin is a little creepy at the end of the day when you think about it. Unless you didn't even know that you were cousins, and you organically fell in love or something, it's still a little weird. I don't know, but I guess at the end of the day, we're all related somehow.
Well, this is coming from a place of population of like 600.
Okay, all right, Miranda. What were you saying?
Yeah, like the Habsburgs, they kept it in the family.
You mean like the royal family? How they were so genetically that they would have jaws way out here that wouldn't like, and
yeah.
Content creator game.
Hello, Kiddo.
King Charles is inbred. I believe it 100%.
Yeah. Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip were third cousins.
That's sick.
Yeah, they weren't they? But you got to remember, the royal family tries to keep it all in the same family because they don't want anybody else. Like my mom's mom was a Lady Geraldine, right? And that she comes from a Swedish royal family. But as soon as her great grandmother or whatever slept with like a common person, they just cut her out and shipped her off to America. So
Yep.
it's like they don't play. Once you step outside of the royal bloodline, dude, they get mad. And that's a lot of people. There's a lot of people with like bloodlines to real royal families today that still live, but have no nothing. They don't get a title. They don't get nothing because someone was somebody's play toy, and you know what I'm saying. I think it's wrong
Yeah, they
how people.
believe that we weren't touched by God. They believe that they
Well,
were
I don't know.
chosen.
I don't know now. The king of England is arresting people for comments on Facebook, and apparently he had a portrait made of him, and it has a picture of Satan in the middle of it. Like, I
Seen
don't know.
that?
The king, the new king. I mean, look, I don't know. Of course, that's all
Oh,
legacy media. I got all this information off of Fox and CNN, MSNBC,
we
NBC,
don't like Charles.
CBS, ABC. What's that?
We don't like Charles.
What's his? I think. What is his name now? What is his real name?
King.
Right, I know, but what did he go by? Like King Philip or something?
No, that was Queen Elizabeth's husband,
But what's the king's
Philip
name now?
Mountbatten.
But he changed his name when he took a different name when he became king. I could have swore he changed it from Charles to like Philip or Urkel or something. I don't remember what the hell it was.
No, it's Prince Philip. It's always been Prince Philip.
Huh.
It's always been Charles. That was his.
Philip, that's what it was. Prince Philip was his name. And now he goes by King Charles, huh?
No. Prince Philip was Queen Elizabeth's husband.
The
He
old
was a
dude.
Mountbatten. They were cousins. They were both related to Queen Victoria.
Yes. Hi, everybody. So, do you got to work today? Do you work every day?
Every day but Sunday.
If me and Ruth were talking, and Ruth thought you'd be perfect for the trailer trash queens to be on the trailer trash queens, but I told her that you worked that time it's going to be on, but
Yeah.
I don't know. She like she said she really liked the, but I don't know. The issue is, you know, we'd have to have better internet quality, and you'd have to have the time, and you just don't have that. You don't have that. That's the issue. The time is the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, anybody out there that's a trailer trash queen, trailer trash talking mama, and you don't mind being seen by millions of people, we are working on a new show called Trailer Trash Queens, and it's for women only. Please, women only. But you're going to be seen by a lot of people, and you're going to get a lot of hate, but you're going to get a lot of love. It's an entertainment-based show to bring real family issues, real issues to light, and to the message behind it is very, very friendly, very peaceful, but it's based on a comedical entertainment. It's not a scripted.
That tree.
It's not scripted. The only thing that it is story, more story based. Like if we're dealing with cheating husbands or cheating women or cockroaches in the cooter or whatever it may be, there's going to obviously have to be a topic because you have to make a thumbnail and you have to make a title. So we know a little bit, but we don't. All the characters, you have to be naturally funny or naturally quick-witted, because it's going to be a live-based show, meaning there's no script. The only thing they get is whatever the hell they want to talk about that day, and then we make a thumbnail, make a description, make a title, and then we let them go at it. And at the end of it, hopefully we all learn something. or we rent a boxing ring and we have the biggest trailer trash cat fight every summer we can get.
Put some mud in it. Mud fights.
Now I plan on doing the mud and the sardines and stuff with the dwarf strippers for the members. And then oh yeah, like we get this. I'm gonna get this pool, this kiddie pool thing. We're gonna fill it full like this nastiest stuff ever, and then we're gonna have like a dwarf stripper fight, and I'm gonna wear a man thong thing, like that won't let everything hang out this time, so I don't get in trouble. Because that's why people want to get monetized. No, it's the stuff down south that wants to flop out. It got me in trouble. So I gotta get something like maybe a nut cup or something that will hide that stuff. So, and then we're gonna have like chocolate pudding fights and like I thought it would be funny if I wore a thong and they wore thongs and like I had like a binky in my mouth and I was chasing them around downtown Buffalo. Do that live on a video for the members only though. Members only. Nobody will see that for probably like a month or something after we do it. Because I want to make sure all the members get the first access to it, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'm looking at it like this. I'm just now getting started. Today's day 6 of being monetized. We got 43 more to go to reach my goal for members. Then we'll have 100 members by the end of April. We got 43 more to go. I look at it like this. I'm going to use the money to improve the show, to improve things. But honestly, don't you think it'd be funny as a member if you turned on your thing and you saw me maybe chasing midget strippers or midget strippers chasing me with the big diaper on? Like looking like big baby Huey running. I mean, first of all, just watching me run is going to be funny. Come on, Brittany, what do you think? Is that not going to be like worth a membership?
Yeah, I mean, I'd want to watch it. It's kind of like some jackass shit.
No. Oh my God, No, don't tell me I got that subconsciously. I didn't think about that. Wasn't that like a big baby dude and a small baby dude though? This is totally different. This is like strippers.
Yeah. I'm saying it's like the concept. Be funny like that. Who doesn't want to see people do silly stuff or funny stuff or?
Well, wait until I jump out of the airplane. That's going to be fun. Like as soon as I meet the weight limit for the parachute and stuff, I plan on putting on one of those squirrel suits and do the freaking gliding through the air with the GoPros and doing that live. I'm gonna make sure I get like a couple of those like Verizon wireless packs too, and like have them on me to make sure that we're connected really good, so that we don't lose no signal. Like I think I'm gonna also try the bungee cord for the first time. Like I think that would be cool to do that live with you guys. But all this stuff is going to be members only. All this stuff is going to be members only. And then I'm even going to go into a strip club with the members only live. And we're going to get lap dances and have fun with that. As long as they're covered. Right? Right? And it's members only. And it's members only. As long as it doesn't get published to the public. And it's a members only. And their vaginas and nipples aren't showing. Right?
You got more balls than me because I ain't jumping out of no airplane and I ain't jumping off no bridge.
Wait until we go scuba diving for the first time, ladies and gentlemen. If somebody commented, why do they let fat gay people on live? Why do you have to comment on my videos, yo? Why do y'all have to hate on my other videos? That has nothing to do with. They had nothing to do with the live. Dude said why they let. But well, come on, Brittany. Would you do scuba diving?
Yep.
If somebody told me I either had to fly an airplane or scuba dive, I'd scuba dive.
Okay, but where? Like, would you scuba dive in the deepest part of the ocean?
No.
So you don't want nothing exciting. So you're all. So Brittany's not. She's not all for the like deathly thrilling stuff. So we're not going to be shooting you out of a cannon ball on fire anytime soon, right? Out of a cannon. like 500 feet in the air over to the net. That's
No,
not going to happen. You're not going to
no.
wrestle with alligators or crocodiles for the show. I know I'm not. I ain't okay with nothing that's a predator, man. No, would you fight an alligator or a crocodile? She's not stupid. She said, hell no. Now, hey, listen, ladies and gentlemen. When we get big enough and we get a sponsor or someone like Hulu or Netflix, I want to go looking for the Apostle John. All right, pretty much good, all the religions and stuff. Talks about well, especially in Christianity and Revelations. I'm not trying to get political or religious here, but they say that there's going to be like two witnesses, and right, and a lot of them kind of put John as one still alive. If he is, why can't we go find him? Right? I mean, I don't know if he's protected by God or nothing, but why can't we go find?
Oh,
Like I
yeah.
imagine he probably is. I mean,
If
as
he
far
is
as not
still,
dying, but
if he is
huh?
still alive, he is most definitely protected.
Well, yeah, because they can't kill him. I mean, they tried to do all kinds of stuff, but I mean, like as far as finding him for being protected, like how come no one's looked for him yet?
Teddy, do you know that Christianity is not the top religion right now? Not a lot of people believe that,
That's the end times. That's exactly what the Revelation says. Summers will be like winters, and winters will be like summers. Your days will be. I mean, come on. This is literally biblical. Literally, this is biblical. And the thing is I don't really go against anybody else's religion. Like we have
no,
a
we're
thing
just
where we
having a
blaspheme.
conversation.
Everybody's welcome. But I honestly, it's part of my life, and I have questions. Like for an example, if John is still alive, how come we can't go and ask him, hey, how was Jesus and how was it walking with the other apostles?
It's not his place.
Like I would imagine he'd be like what, over 2,000 years old or something,
I'm
right? Like
sure.
yeah, so he would be like. I just imagine that old dude off of Deathly Hollows on Harry Potter. You remember that dude? What was his name? The dude that had the Sorcerer's Stone. Remember?
I like
Or no,
Harry
that
Potter,
was
but
no. That was my bad. That was Fantastical Beast. That last one, the Fantastical Beast movies. Remember that really old dude where he was fighting against Johnny Depp or something,
I don't know.
or whoever the hell that person was. Do you watch like Fantastical Beast and Harry Potter stuff, Lord of the Rings?
I I can honestly say I've never seen Lord of the Rings or that Fantastic Beast, but I know what Lord of the Rings is. I know like verses from it. I know sayings or whatever, and I know the
Yeah.
whole plot of the movie.
What do you say to it to when a girl thinks she's going to get engaged, right? You got to play that little crazy dude that my ring. Remember that dude from
I am
the little
Gollum, and you are my
Give me the ring. Speaking of rings, ladies and gentlemen, is it important to be married nowadays? Is it something that's like, eh? I mean, back in the day, women used to use the ring like it was a deposit, a security deposit. They can get the hell out. They just go sell the ring and, ha ha ha. If they don't get anything else, they at least got the ring, right? But nowadays, is marriage really important?
God tells us marriage is.
Hmm. But like you said, Christianity isn't that popular right now. And I'm
Most
just asking, is marriage important anymore? I think open marriages are open. I think open relationships are good too, but some women don't like them.
I don't believe in open marriages or open relationships. I mean, I don't judge people who do that because, now who is perfect can cast that first stone. I'm not perfect by no means, so I'm not finna cast judgment by no means.
Yeah.
But me personally, don't believe in that. I've tried that and it does not work. It doesn't work. Because somebody's going to get jealous, somebody's going to get hurt, somebody's going to get upset, somebody's going to feel like the other's getting more attention, and it's just
They just need to move on down the road.
fighting and just not happy.
Honestly, I've told plenty of women, listen, you're too catchy, you're too needy, you're too clingy. You gotta go. You gotta go. You got at some
you might
point
as
in your
well
life.
not be in an open relationship then. You might as well just be a man hoe.
Or a woman hoe.
Because why? Yeah, man hoe.
Or a
That's what
woman
you're
hoe.
pretty much open relationship. You want somebody that will sleep with other women. So why not, instead of possibly hurting or breaking a girl's heart, why not just be a man hoe?
Honestly, I could be honest. I stopped only with like closed or whatever you call it, closed relationships, because I just got tired of the freaking cheating and the bullshit. So I figured the only thing to eliminate the lying and the that is just by saying fuck it. We all are going to be in an open relationship, or we're just not going to be in a relationship. Because at the end of the day, cheating is a horrible thing, and nobody should be cheated on. So if you're in an open relationship, you don't have to worry about being cheated on. I know it sounds sucky, but sometimes you got to take the ammunition you're given.
Well, you also have to think in consideration of how that other girl in the open relationship feels, like whether she wants to bring that woman in, or if she feels comfortable bringing that woman in, or
1203.
you know.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You gotta ask her opinion too. Like when you're
Well,
in an
first
open
of all,
relationship, you
you don't
can't just
ever,
be like, "Hey, babe, I'm bringing this person home."
Brittany.
If you're in
First
an
of
open
all,
relationship, that's where y'all go to the bar and y'all pick
yeah.
out somebody and bring
See,
her
I
home.
didn't like that part of the open relationships. This is how I liked it. As long as you don't swap whatever, right? And you don't French kiss, and I don't do the same thing. And as long as we're sleeping in the same bed every night, I don't care who you're. I don't care, and you don't care who I'm, and eating out. It doesn't matter, and that works the best. But honestly, it's never a real relationship because you're more like buddies. Because you start saying, yeah, I nailed this one, and you're showing pictures and videos, and you don't feel like it's honestly, I've never felt like it was a relationship. Honestly.
Canna. Read Canna's comment.
As much easier are
This
much easier.
contracts are easier.
I'm just
Sign
saying.
on the dotted line, bitch.
I'm just saying. In my life, it seems like open relationships seem like an okay thing. But now that I have actual time to be at home, I can't give a solid girlfriend. I don't get it. I don't like open relationships any more than anybody else does. But the honest truth is, I just figured if I go into it as an open relationship, then there's no cheating. I
So
haven't
you're
found a woman that does
so
that. You know what
you're
I'm saying?
doing it more for your heart rather than wanting multiple people. You're doing it
Yeah, I don't
for
really.
your heart.
I'm not. Listen. Teddy puts on a good game, but his penguin-like little penis and his little, non-talking, no having game, or whatever. Teddy ain't got him lined up like that. You might think he's got him lined up like that, but he ain't got it lined up like that. I'm just
Well,
saying, and sometimes it's better, huh?
I said, you said that, as long as if it's an open relationship, you ain't got to worry about cheating. Cheating hurts. Cheating breaks your
Yeah,
heart. So
it
you're
does.
wanting to be in an open relationship so that way you can't get cheated on.
Exactly. You understand my theory.
You
Yeah.
don't want to get your heart broke.
And then when I get mad because she's sucking something, then I can go and eat out something. You know what I mean? So, and I just feel like, okay, we're even. But then you get into this game where you're like, well, she did one guy today. I should try to do two chicks today.
See, and that right there is going to cause a conflict between you and her. You're going to start sleeping with people and saying, oh, I'm going to hurt this person. No, I'm going to hurt them worse. Oh, I'm going to hurt them. It's just.
It's a revolving game that you hate. But at least you're not being cheated on. You know what I mean?
Oh, I've been cheated on. Also
It's
cheated on.
I have never cheated on a woman.
But I
never.
cheated right back. I did what you did. And let's just say I won't ever do that again. Because I didn't
have
like
never cheated on a woman because I decided to do the open relationships. Once I broke that dude's jaw and he had this fracture in his, and I had to go to court. I was younger. I was working 2 jobs for a very pretty woman, and my buddy was a local cop. And I saw this car there. I was coming home to get me a little noogie, right? Because I had a longer lunch break, and my buddy was sitting there getting his, you know what, sucked, and I just started punching. I just started punching like I was supposed to punch. Yeah, and you know what the funny part was? They didn't pursue the freaking charges against beating up a cop because he was supposed to be on a call and not getting his tallywhacker a mile and a half down where he called in, where he was at. He said he was investigating something. No. After that, I said I'm never doing that again. And then I got into a relationship with another really hot chick. I had 2 full-time jobs and then tried to get a part-time job, and I got fired from my second full-time job because I fell asleep. I just was wearing myself out because, they was always, man, it was so expensive to keep really, really hot women. It is so expensive. Like, I don't get it, man.
That's called using you, Teddy.
Huh?
They were using you.
Well, yeah, now that I'm older, I know that. But when I was younger, I didn't have anybody saying Teddy, Teddy, Teddy. He's just, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really have someone saying Teddy. Women, this ain't right, man. This ain't right. But
You deserve love, though, Teddy.
I don't know. I think some people aren't. I don't know. I think some people aren't meant to have love. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think, because I've tried. I've even like changed who I am and stuff. Like, and then I realized, man, it ain't about me. It's about them. They need to change. It's not my whore mentality. It's their whore mentality. I'm out here trying to work and make a living, and then that's why. And then whatever I did in life, it always seemed just to backfire. So you kind of get that mentality. You know what I mean?
You need to focus on you.
That's what I've been doing now. But
Focus
honestly, being still sucks. You've been with Austin for how long?
Going on 4 years.
Wow, that's pretty good. You got me beat. What about you, ladies and gentlemen?
He's not my longest relationship, but he's gonna be.
Hey, look, I'm the longest guy. I'll say that.
He's the longest guy relationship I've ever been in, but the longest relationship I've been in was with a woman.
Mm-hmm.
7 years.
What's the difference?
Less bitching.
Mm-hmm. Without that.
Sorry, I'm girls. I'm sorry. Less bitching.
And by the way, that's one of our apologies here. People love who they love, and we don't judge that. And people don't be a.
Didn't work. We just weren't compatible. It was always arguing, and it was not healthy. And it was, I needed help leaving, and my sister-in-law, she helped me. She kept pushing me, moving me, because they knew that I was unhappy, and like I was tiny. I was like in a size 4, 5, I think. That's because of depression. I don't eat when I'm upset.
My mom's mom was a size 2, I think.
See, my mom was tiny after she had me. She was this little bitty skinny thing, no boobs, no butt. But after she had my brothers, she filled out here and in her butt.
Now, when my mom's mom, Geraldine, Granny, when she was old, before she had the cancer, the first time she had cancer, I think she was like a size 4 as an older, someone in her 80s.
Yeah.
And I just think to myself, because my dad's brother is a big guy like me, and my mom's brother is a big guy like me. I think to myself, like, clearly I've taken after my uncles, right? Because I have the same kind of mannerisms, same kind of, especially the strength. But I just wonder, like, how come my other brothers don't have to struggle with weight, right? Like, how come?
It's
Like, how
genetic.
come? I don't know, but I know, but how they didn't get the strength? They didn't get the. Some of them got some height, but most of them got the height. Besides one of them, I just don't get like how genetics can separate and make me suffer this, and then get all of them. They found love and everything, and life is beautiful. But for me, it's like, mm-mm.
I don't know what happens behind closed doors.
No, because the door's closed.
That's what I'm saying. Your brothers might not be happy.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't really care. They don't care about me. I don't really care. But you can clearly, see that they've had that experience in life. And I always thought, like, I just wonder, I just wonder because, like, I can always draw the crowd ever since I was a child. I just want, and I've always avoided this, right? Like this, like we've all seen. You go back and look at my lives. We're at 3.8 million just on our lives in 28 days. And if we'd have kept going without the surgery, we probably would be right now pushing 6 million, maybe, in 28 days. So I mean, if you think about it, I can draw the crowd, but I can't draw. I don't. So I think some people are meant to be here to make other people. Hold on, this is my belief. I'm almost done saying it. I believe that some people were born to make other people's their life happy, and make them smile and make them giggle. Why desperately they're struggling and living in hell. But I think maybe, just maybe, that's like your position in life. You know what I mean? And once you realize that, you become more happier. Because I know I have. Now, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
My dad used to be big. My dad was like in the 30s, and he started having problems because we have heart problems in our family.
Mm-hmm.
And he had to lose weight, and he cut out the sugar. Like, he drinks Mountain Dew, but it's no calories. It's diet Mountain Dew. Everything is diet.
Mm-hmm.
And he also takes his medication, and he's got his weight down. Because my Pepaw, he was a tall, big man. Like, tall, big man. But my granny, she was a little bitty short thing. And my daddy took after Granny's short. But he got Pepaw's bigness.
Yeah.
And so he had to lose weight and keep it off, because if not, he would have started having heart problems. And now he doesn't have high blood pressure. He has low sugar problems. He does have sugar problems. He has to keep like peanut butter crackers on him. That's where my sugar problems come in. My sugar will drop, like it will bottom out, and like I will end up fainting unless I eat some like peanut butter or some salt.
A cookie or a cracker.
Well, not a cookie, because that'll just make it skyrocket. Like, I don't understand why people want to. Some people might need sugar, but me,
Yeah.
I don't need sugar, because the reason why my sugar bottoms is because I'm a sugarholic.
Oh.
I love candy. I drink Dr. Pepper. And I don't like chocolate. I like the gummy candies, the fruity gummy candies.
Me too. Me too. That's my favorite.
Yeah. And it will bottom out. So you have to react the sugar with some salt. Because I don't eat a lot of salt. Because I just don't eat a lot of salt. Unless it's potatoes. Potatoes are really the only thing I add salt to.
Okay.
That's honest to God. But I have to, if I have a spell like that, saltine crackers, peanut butter.
Do you prefer like like Doritos, Cool Ranch, or like pickle like vinegary flavored potato chips other than salty?
The most kind of chips I eat are plain Lays. I love plain Lays.
Plain Lays. Okay, that's kind of
Yeah,
crazy because they're salty. They're salty as crazy, girl.
yeah, I know, but I don't eat. It's like that's my salt intake because I don't add salt to anything. Like whatever comes in, like whatever it says sodium, like that's
That's your
just what I.
salt. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
and
do.
they
Yeah.
really don't bother me. But I haven't ate Doritos in a long time. I'm picky,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm probably laggy. I don't have. There's 2 things hooked up to my hotspot right now, y'all. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Tell everybody how to find your channel.
You don't have to do that, Teddy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll post it. I'll post it when we get off.
Brittany
They
Hollingsworth
might
at
not.
Brittany Hollingsworth. I think it's 4307.
Yes.
So please go
You
check
can
out
spell
Brittany
Brittany
Hollingsworth.
so many ways. That's why I said I was gonna pin it, or
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna put it.
Well, what is there only like what 2 ways to spell Brittany in there?
There's a lot of ways.
Really? There's okay. Huh.
But I don't ever get mad if somebody spells my name wrong because there's so many ways.
Yeah. Well, listen, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. You don't mind taking over the show for a minute, do you?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I've been having to go to the bathroom, but I was so hungry. I
That's
didn't get a
okay.
chance to eat. I didn't get a chance to eat this morning. Hey, that was a hard workout. I don't want to get up.
Yeah, it's baby steps. That's okay. Baby
Oh.
steps.
Oh.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I'm reading them. Jesus is king. Yes. Shrimp scampi. Austin loves shrimp. I eat it sometimes. I do eat a lot of sushi though, but I don't like tuna in my sushi. I like the crab, the shrimp. I like shrimp when it's in like a crawfish bowl, or if it's like coconut shrimp. I like coconut shrimp.
Hey,
And I
hey,
like butterfly shrimp. That's
hey! You know
fried.
what I thought of? I need to grab some drinks, and I think I'm out. Oh my god! Please don't be out.
Out of what?
My freaking Gatorade Zeros. No, I got a couple. Oh.
You should just start buying, boxes and boxes of them.
Yeah, the problem is they complain. The DoorDash people that come here, they're all like, we got other DoorDash deliveries. I did that when I bought a bunch of water one time. They're all like, they got all mad at me. Huh? Well, of course, that was like, 8 months ago.
Do you complain?
Do I complain? No, I just apologized and gave an extra 10. No, I don't want my DoorDash people. You remember, I was deep in my addiction of ordering from restaurants. And the last thing I wanted is them to spit or do something to my food. The only thing I was
Well,
thinking about was
that's
food.
different. I'm saying for your water and for your Gatorades, that is their job. That if it's far away, they get paid a lot. I used to work for DoorDash.
Huh.
Like I can make $50 to $100 within 2 hours working, dropping off 5 deliveries without tips.
That's really good. That's
They
really
just
good.
yes, like Sigma said, they're just lazy, whiny people.
Of doo-doo.
Yeah. Have you tried Walmart? Walmart delivery?
Every time I get Walmart, I do Walmart delivery groceries, but every time I'm always getting the deli is always the stuff that's almost out of date. I hate the Walmart shoppers, at least here, because they're always getting you the stuff that's literally just about out of date. I hate the Walmart shoppers here, or the stuff that's already pre-opened and they never go over and beyond.
Every Walmart is different. Yeah, you could do it just for Gatorade and your waters.
I'm going to again. I'm going to. It's been 8 months since I've gotten a lot. I'm not lying when I say that is a good workout. That was a good workout.
Yeah. Is it time for a Dabby do?
How did you know? I just don't have that standing was like. Hey, does anybody else have a change box like I do? Like I keep all the loose change and money in here, usually for laundry but now it's empty. But anybody else do that or no?
I'm so broke I use my change.
I don't know. You have a car. I guess if I had a car, I wouldn't have no change either. But I only had like 38 cents in there. Red, watch out! Watch out, Red! Come on! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Hey, Bubba! Hey, Bubba! You want me to move that? Here, hold on. Here, come on. There you go. You and the dog both put me in the spot. Come on, sit your big old butt down. Lay your big old butt down. Come on, you gotta turn. Turn. Come on. You can do it.
That's
Good
my
boy.
human.
Lay down. Lay down. Just
You too,
lay.
Kim.
Just lay. Just lay. Mary and Kobe's like, this is look, she's like, hey daddy. Hey, I'm trying to do something. She's all looking at him like, Dad, he's too big. What the hell is he doing here? Look, she's
like,
throwing
this is my human.
Oh, is that what
My dog will do that too. You start rubbing, giving one lovins, and then the other ones come up there and just start taking over.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
Who is he talking to?
I'm getting ready for Dabby. Oh, that wasn't good.
I don't know who he's talking to. Time for girl, my hair is. I haven't even washed it in like 2 days.
Shit, I gotta take me a bath today too after that sweating.
Oh, I take a bath. I just don't wash my hair every day.
Ugh.
And then I go to work and like I'll come home, put my hair up because I don't like having wet hair going to sleep, and I'm too lazy to dry it at night. So I'll just put my hair up and get the smell of fried food off of me.
Ugh.
So thank you, Miranda.
Girl, let me find out you're trying to attract fat people. The fried food smell, I know everybody caught on, right?
I always smell like it when I come home.
Oh. Do I still have internet? Yeah, because the TV's on.
No, I don't have highlights. This blonde down here, like you can tell, like this blonde is fake. This used to be my whole hair color. Like I used to be completely bleached blonde, but that is natural. That's
Okay.
natural.
You said that's
Yeah,
all natural?
yeah. That's just my natural hair right here. It's reddish, blondish, brownish.
It does look like highlights. It does.
I
Like
have
when the
natural
sun's hitting on
highlights.
it, I'm looking at the on the because it's delay. It
Yeah,
literally looks like you got like you know that thing, that cap you put on, and then you look like a porcupine.
yeah. Like this. Some of this blonde is fake. This right here from here, like
Yeah.
to here. But this you can tell where the line is, and this is my neck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, girl, I don't spend no money at a salon. I do my own hair
We
and
only need
nails.
43 more members now. We have 2 members today. Thank you.
Oh, that's cool. Awesome. Woo-hoo. Smash that like button, y'all. I know
Yes.
sometimes we forget.
Brittany, we only got a few more, a little bit longer. Can you hang or no?
Yeah, I can hang. I'm not going nowhere.
I appreciate it. Go and check out Brittany Hollingsworth, 4307 at Brittany Hollingsworth, 4307, and find out what she does at midnight. Oh, you guys would be surprised. There's crackling and there's joyful things. By the way, Lee Hayward said that he was up. Lee Hayward. So sorry, Lee Hayward. I was just thinking of what Lee, in my head, I was running over each exercise because I have a memory issue. So while I'm
Yeah.
talking to you, in my head, I'm constantly going over the 4 exercises that we did. But Lee Cole said that he was upset at Austin for flipping him off, but I don't think Austin flipped him personally off, did he? It was in a video or something.
Austin, I think flipped anybody off.
And I told Lee, I don't think he did it to you if he did flip somebody off, because I said generally I just give some of the haters the bird. And I said I think maybe you saw, or you just logged in when he did it or whatever, and you might have thought it was for you, but you should at least check out the video 10 minutes before and find out if because I don't see why Austin would have flipped Lee Cole off.
No.
Yeah.
Austin only flips people off if they talk shit.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so. But thank you, ladies and gentlemen, once again for the. Oh wow! And we had 2 out of the 10 for my goals on the channel. Thank you,
Yeah,
guys for that.
your super chats.
Yeah, Miranda said you're going to get a rich sugar mama one day. If that was an indication of last night, then please be my sugar mama.
Sugar mama.
Honestly, I'm gonna buy. I think I'm gonna, because I don't know if I'm gonna make as much money as that Source Blade or whatever the hell it's called says. I don't believe that thing anymore. Now I know it's probably BS. But because I saw what I got paid on my first video on the 4th, because it's like days behind. I don't know what I'm getting total yet. It's days behind for them to do all the revenue and stuff. And I'm like, what? This is a joke. So
How much percent do they take?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I should have read it. I'm gonna go back and read it, but I think someone said like 30%, and that makes sense because I think they already take out a certain percent.
Well, I added up all of your donos last night, and I asked Google. I said, "What is 30% of that? You know what you made, which was like 700 and something."
No,
And
I made 500. How did you get 700?
I added everybody's. Like, do you not get paid for memberships?
I haven't seen a penny on the thing yet on the studio, so I don't know how memberships go. So please, but if that's what you came up with the
When
membership,
I added it, including memberships,
it was 700 and what?
I can't remember. It was 7 something, but 30% of it was like $235. I think.
That's why I had 556 because they already take out, right? Because 556 plus what you add is what?
It was 7 something. I
Okay,
believe.
so if I see that on there, I'll tell you what, we'll know this if someone sends in $2 or $5, and we're at 44.48. So if someone sends in $2, we should be at 46.48. But if we have anything lower than that, we know they automatically take out their 30%.
That's what I
Are you saying I made $700 last night?
I counted up every donation, every super sticker, and every.
By the way, I like your pants. By the way, I
Thank
like
you.
it. Yeah, sorry. I see it on the big TV, and I'm like, is that? I'm sorry, I get sidetracked. My apologies. Go ahead. But I was thinking, is that stuff that your grandma crochets?
It's mesh.
Oh, it's not crochet thing.
I mean, you could call it crochet, but I call it mesh.
Yeah, it looks cool. It looks like from when I grew up as a kid, like what they used to wear.
Yeah, I like it. Look, they're bell bottoms.
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, get it, groove it, sis. So you were saying, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So today we have 2 memberships and 44.48, right? So that's what? How much is that? That's what? 399. 399 is 6, 7. So I should have close to $50 today.
Whatever 30% of your making is
Oh.
what they take.
Oh,
Really?
46.48. No, they don't. They don't take it out. So that extra 200 or something was, wow. Okay. Thank you, Lily.
Well,
Thank you.
maybe they don't take it out until after your stream.
Or maybe they take it out. I don't know, because like right now I can't, like Ruth and everybody says you're not allowed to say the exact numbers, so I don't want to get in trouble or nothing, but I can see why everybody says you want memberships. You want to push your memberships because ad revenue is. I want to show you, but I don't want to get in trouble. But ad revenue is not, and I put aggressive. But the thing is, apparently they want videos, and my video game sucks. Like my video game, like making videos and putting it on YouTube. I just never get any. I get my shorts and my lives is where I get all my attention, and they want me to do videos, but my videos suck. I don't know how to, like. I don't. It's. I just don't know how to do make it. I'm talented to a degree, but when it comes to the short, like the long videos, more than 13 minutes long, where they make a lot of your money on your advertisement, is just not there. My video games, like making videos for people to watch, suck.
Like when you're playing video games and you're
No,
recording.
video, like the long form video for YouTube, like a vlog or something.
Oh, okay.
Like where there's cameras around you and you're trying to entertain, and you're trying to make a narrative. Like I'm better off the cuff. I'm better just quick witted, boom, 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 right here with you and me. And that's why, because when I do a video, it's like, well, I don't ever get any love on the videos. Like I don't get a lot of traction, so I don't see why waste my time with the videos. So I understand why it's important to get memberships and stuff. Is Milo coming up or no?
I can call him. Milo, come here.
By the way, it's about time. It's about time for me to crack out the Dabby dues, ladies and gentlemen.
Dabby.
Yeah, come on, Milo. I want Mary to see her future boyfriend.
Well, he's a little dirty right now because he's been rolling in the dirt.
Oh, Milo. Mimir, look, Mimir. She's like, I was sleeping. She's watching squirrels right now, ladies and gentlemen. Very good. Very. Hey, make a little like a kid's voice, like a high pitched, like like.
Yeah, your baby.
There she is.
Your
There.
baby.
The doggy mommy voice. The doggy mommy voice. There's your boyfriend. Look, and he's your type. Yeah. Look, she's like not interested. I am not interested. She's like, put me back down so I can see the squirrels, please.
Watch
Well, thank
this.
you, Milo. Thank you.
Watch this. Where's squirrels? Watch squirrels. Watch.
Oh, you got Kobe looking. You got Kobe looking.
He'll go get them. Watch him.
Kobe likes the squirrels. So listen, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I'm working on the back end to try to do my first stand-up comedy show in Toronto, and I can't remember the other one. It started with an M or something, and then Newfoundland, and ended Newfoundland. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's in the back end. So cross your fingers. I went 25% lower than what normal people charge the gyms and the dispensaries. So I went to $2,500 for an appearance, and everybody else was like way more expensive. So and that's Canadian dollars.
I'm gonna put you on mute.
Okay, I'll be quiet. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear me, if you're a Canadian, please look out because I'm trying to get 3 gyms to let me come and work out and do it like a little meet and greet or whatever. So we're going to be doing 3 gyms going towards Newfoundland, and then after we do our comedical set on the stage in Newfoundland, we're going to go to a gym, and then we're going to go back and try 2 other gyms in 2 other places. So my goal is to try to hit 5 dispensary comedy stores and 5 gyms in Canada. Going there, I'll hit 3. Coming back, I'll hit 2. So if you're a Canadian, please look for me this summer in your area. If you're a Canadian, look for Teddy and come and say hi. That's the funny part. I can't stand up to be a stand-up comedian. I'm so glad you're with us today. So glad you're with us today. I mean, could you imagine if you weren't here no more? Could you imagine if your ignorance was just not here anymore? Welcome, Brittany Hollingsworth. Can you tell me why it smells like literally like deep, like homemade tater wedges in my house? I made sausage this morning.
I want some.
I don't know.
Right?
A lot of people can't.
What do you think? Are you thinking it's about time? You think it's about time for a Dabby do, or you think we still need to wait like 2 or 3 more minutes?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna go fill my bowl.
So that means let's get it ready. Okay.
Yeah. Let's just. I got it.
Come here. Hi, Cannon.
Kenna, creator.
Yeah. Like that EA Sports. Like I kind of feel like when someone says Canon create and Canon this is just something funny. But I feel like when someone says Canon Creator Games, it should be like Canon Creator, and it should be like games. Like remember how it says EA or EA Sports. Oh, yeah. Remember that deep voice? What was it? EA Sports in the game or something like that, right? Like I feel like that should be the person that does like Canon's like if we could get that guy to do that, like Canon Creator Games. It's in the game. Okay, let me get my lighter. Let me light this bad boy up, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Teddy, the BS Talking Teddy Bear. Like, share, subscribe. If you can become a member today, you can do that for as little as $3.99. Guess who we have? We have Brittany Hollingsworth and her beautiful, beautiful puppies. And what some of you said, her gorgeous man, Austin. And I'm just saying some of you said that. Most of you want to know.
My bad.
There you go. Let's do a Dabby do. Let's do. Oh no, my phone is at 2%. I got to let it charge. Are you going to go live today, Cannon? Not with 2% battery though, I guess. It's probably going to be a few hours to get a charge. Hi everybody, don't forget Lee Hayward, LeeHayward.com. You can check him out in the description below, or you can just Google him on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all that good stuff. Check out TotalFitnessBodybuilding.com, BlueprintAfter40.com with LeeHayward.com. Hi Brittany, you getting ready?
Yep. Ready?
I grew up in the era, if a man don't work, he ain't. And I felt like when I was a kid, if I didn't have if I wasn't in service, if I wasn't in my own doing my own business, if I wasn't doing something, like if I didn't stay busy almost all day, all night. And remember, I kind of grew up in the South mentality, so but I felt like if I wasn't staying busy morning, noon, and night, I just felt like I wasn't like a man. But now I know, I understand it now that's just a mindset you're taught. Women have the same rights to get out there and work and struggle and hurt their feet and their back, right? Just as much as men do. So now I think the new age people kind of got it right where women work and the guys stay at home. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. 1, 2, 3. That's for you, Granny. That's for you, Granny. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes.
I was making a comment for an older woman. Thank you, Brittany. In case you don't know, I get some pretty crude comments. Not just on this live. I've been working since I was a child. I can literally remember going from first grade and going to the neighbors' houses, washing windows and picking weeds and tilling gardens and raking. And I mean, I remember working. Hi, Milo.
What do you want? Down? You want up? You want down?
What about you? When is you and Austin's first experience of working?
Austin's had jobs, huh? Can you smell that?
But him, as a young man, I know he probably had a job. Probably when he was much younger.
He's never had.
Remember, the government listens.
A check-paying job, like an actual check. He's been paid cash.
And
he's a damn good welder. We got some legal things we got to get through, and
in other words, he's got to get a green card, right?
No. I gotta do some time.
Got to do some time, like George.
I've done that before. Hey, listen, man. Some of the best loving I've ever gotten was in a county jail.
Fuck that, bro. No.
What did he say? Hey, what did he say?
He said, "Fuck that, bro."
I'm talking about the guards, SA. I ain't talking about the inmates. Some of them female guards, man, when you going in there, they're like, "Hey, daddy, what you swinging? What you doing, baby? I got 30 days. What you got, baby?"
I wish all they could become a guard.
He wants me to become a guard.
I could see you as a prison guard,
Me
right?
too, bro. Look, she get paid good too.
Right, and you can get your time would be by like so quick.
Yeah, I know. Look, and all she got to do is walk around and count your inmates, and then hit it back on the walkie-talkie.
I'd be too scared.
Why? They can't touch you. That's more time on their shit. Why you think they want to risk another 50 years?
Some of them MFers are in there for life and don't give a shit.
Oh, you talking about working for the prison down at Dumas?
Yeah.
That's where he probably gonna have to go.
Oh man, don't go to you don't want to work there. All them old women, you see how horrible they look? Don't work there. You
Damn.
don't want to work there as a prison guard. Them old poor women. No, think about it, man. They spent all their youth and their beauty stuck amongst a bunch of wild animals, man. For
Well, she,
I
well,
know I used to be a roughhouser back in the day.
well,
I
she can go
wouldn't do.
work for a jail.
Well, right. That's what I thought. I thought you meant like she's going to become a sheriff and then working as sheriff. But you're talking about going down to Dumas or something, working down in Dumas.
He's done been it once before. This was, like I said, his past is not pretty, but everybody's got a past.
Yeah.
But it's all
It's your
old
future.
shit.
It's your future that you have to look at. You know what I
It
mean?
was
Like
all, yeah.
honestly, I mean, it's your future that you look at. If you look at your past, you'll only read the book with that already had the ending. But if you read it from the beginning, you'll never know the ending.
Yeah.
I mean, you really have to look at people for who they are and their character. I mean, unless you're a pervert, then we just need to throw you in a wood chipper.
They ain't
Yeah.
gonna do that. They're just gonna see what's on that black and white piece of paper. That's what they gonna go by. They ain't gonna
Yeah,
go by
well,
this right now.
yeah, I know that. I know that. Especially when you're especially with law enforcement, all they care is about what's on that screen.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason he's got to go back now is because of unpaid court costs.
you should, you should,
That's a lot.
you should go to Mexico and file for a visa stay because you're being discriminated against the courts. Go to Canada and tell Canada, hey, hey, everybody did it to us. Why can't I come to your land, right?
Like,
I
bro,
mean,
why I gotta pay to go to court? That's messed up. Why I gotta pay to go to court? What the
yeah,
fuck you
look.
won't you invited me here? The fuck you mean?
Yeah, right. I didn't ask to be here. I didn't want to come. Listen, I played it. Listen, this I got in some trouble for something that I didn't really do. And I played the court system, man. I dragged that shit out for 5 years. And then I hit him with I they had an assistant prosecutor. I end up paying him as my lawyer, right? So then, and he was the one handling all the prosecutor's payload. So she lost evidence, she lost documentation. Once I realized that he was doing all the work, I fired this schmuck, the $1,500 lawyer, and I gave him $3,000. I said, stretch it out as long as we can go. I said, and we want to make sure that we embarrass the out of the court system because this is bullshit. And we did over 5 years. It cost me $20,000, but I didn't care. It was the best $20,000 I ever spent because when the judge said dismissed, boom, without
I
prejudice,
wish.
boom.
The prosecuting attorney where we have to go to, he's an asshole. And it don't matter if you were arrested for weed or
That's what mine was. That's what mine was. Mine was marijuana. Allegedly, I was smoking marijuana sitting on it because I was hitchhiking back going to work, and I was sitting on the edge. You know where they have where they have a creek that goes through under, and they have that guard right there. I was just sitting there because it was my halfway point, and I didn't want it to smell like weed because this is back in the early 2000s, and I didn't want to smell like weed. Because back then they were really rough with you, especially if you walked into your work smelling like weed. They weren't gonna have that. But I was token, and I saw them coming, and I ate the freaking thing. I ate it, so there was no evidence, right? There was no evidence, but so I held that out for 5 years. I held that out for 5 years, and it took $20,000, but it was worth it. It was all my shit was always a marijuana charge and a couple of drunk overnight. And I had to, I got too drunk and rowdy, and I had to spend a night at the drunk tank. But what do you want? And a couple of jaywalking tickets and resisting without violence.
I got arrested for pot trying to come home from the lake because I had started my period and I didn't have nothing. And I just got that car and I didn't have a license plate on it. I'm dumb. And he pulled me over. I had, mind you, no shoes on. I had a dress on with shorts underneath, bleeding on myself.
Oh, bless your heart.
And, you know, I told him about my car, and he's like, well, you need to step out. I said, why? He said, because it smells like marijuana in your car, and I need to search it.
Oh,
I was like, no, you're not going to search my car. He said, yes, I am. He said, I'm either going to do it by force or I'm going to do it with you willingly.
Damn, that's how you feel?
And I said, well, you ain't got to do nothing by force. I said, because my weed is right here in the glove box. It was like this much, Teddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
It was Voorhees, wasn't it?
no, it wasn't Voorhees. Stop saying names.
Oh.
And he told me that he was going to let me go if I told him where it was. So I told him. And even with that little amount, he turned me around, put me in handcuffs, and put me in the back of his car.
He lied to
Had
you.
my car towed and took me to jail. But it was funny because as soon as he brought me in there, while I was still bleeding on myself with no shoes, mind you, they laughed at him. Them other cops laughed at him. And he's like, well, I told her to tell me where it was, and I blah,
That's
blah, 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 blah.
ridiculous.
And I'm like, I told you where it was, and you still arrested me. And all they did to me was take my fingerprints, take my freaking photo, and then let me call a ride home. And I had to figure out how to get my car out the impound. I had to get an advance on my check just to get my car out. Yeah.
See, all revenue, and then they laughed about it. That's the other bad part. Instead of busting his balls over it, they laughed about it.
They laughed at him.
Yeah, I know that's the
For
point.
arresting.
Instead of saying, "Hey, you have this, that, or that," no, they laughed at him like it was a big joke. Literally, it's like you or whatever your situation. It's laughable. I'm sorry, man, but local cops, in my opinion, most of them are nothing more but ego tripped freaking revenue officers that the minute you don't give them your ID or obey them blindly, their egos just over trip, man. Now, there's are some good cops now. Don't get me wrong. They're just very hard to find.
Hey,
This
shit.
same cop used to sniff crack cocaine and lick deer salt for fun
Oh, Lord.
back in the day, is what I was told. But arrested me over some weed. And he knew I was on my period too. I said, bro, I'm bleeding on myself. You're really not just going to let me go? I have to be at work at 10 o'clock this morning. I said, and it's 4.
Why you up?
So I got arrested. I had to find a way to get my car out the impound before 10 o'clock that morning. And then I got court fees, and then I had to do community service, which was clean the freaking sheriff's office.
Listen, you want to hear something? I got to stop one time because they were looking for someone else. They were looking for a small Mexican guy, right? And I'm well over 6 foot. At the time, I was like 280. And me in handcuffs, had me in the knees, in the back. And then when I demanded to start talking to the sergeant or whoever had stripes on that was on duty, and they want to come in and then they're like, even the sergeant said, "What part of small Mexican does this dude look like?" Literally, it was on the radio. They knew they were looking for a 5'4" Hispanic man, not a 6'2" big white dude. You know what I mean? Like at some point, when do these cops have to help be accountable for their actions? Oh, it could have been what? I'm wearing a freaking bodysuit. I mean, at the point when you're kneeing me and this and that, I mean, at some point, man, and they're so wanting to shove those tasers right when you're between your crack, like it's some kind of a fun thing. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how their behavior is tolerated for so long. And then when they get found out, they get a promotion and move to another department.
That's all it is.
The police never, when they investigate themselves, they always find nothing wrong. Tell me when's the last time when a cop was able to hide cameras or anything when they actually held themselves accountable, unless there was news media and plenty of witnesses.
There was this one cop we know from not this town, but it was a different town that was beating his wife, and nobody would believe her. Nobody. He would even put his hands on the kids. Nobody would believe her until she finally bought one of those little play camera things. It was like a stuffed animal with a camera in it.
Oh, the bears.
And
Yeah.
she got his ass. Got him saying, "I'm gonna kill you. Nobody will know it."
Hey, look, had her on the bed on top of her. I'll kill you, bitch. Choking her. All of it on video. Blasted
All
him.
of it on video.
And guess
Poor
what?
woman. That poor woman.
Yeah. Guess what?
He's still
He
working
still
for it.
works there.
Yeah.
And then he got promoted.
Probably.
I don't know.
He a bitch.
He got suspended and then
He came back.
I think came back.
They let him come back. He works at the jail.
He works at the jail now.
I love how, oh,
He even said, "I will kill you."
Yeah. I will kill you, bitch.
Literally threatening someone's life. I will kill you and nobody will know. That's premeditated.
oh yeah, right? Premeditated.
Like he said, I got people in the force.
Like, bro, damn.
It was bad.
And she blasted him everywhere.
She blasted him everywhere.
All
So
of
now
it.
everybody knows him. Like they hired him back, but now everybody knows what he is. No woman will ever get with him. I guarantee it.
Not even sane women.
Right.
But I know plenty of women that literally look for abusive relationships because they had abusive relationships. Their fathers were abusive to their mothers or to them, or their mothers were abusive to their fathers or to them, and they literally they think that's love and security. It's not. My mom, she was in that poor mindset of at least he's still with me.
I need a man to
Be happy. I don't want to be alone. My mom did not want to be alone. I don't understand it. I don't understand that mindset, women. I don't understand it.
Like nobody else will love them because they're always being told nobody's gonna love you. Nobody's gonna love you. I'm the only. You can't do better than me. And then once you get told so many times that,
You just gave me chills.
Believe that
You know how
mindset.
many women told me that? You just gave me chills when you said that. Phew. Jeez, get out of here with that. I've heard that a lot. Like, do you think anybody's gonna want to suck that little penguin pecker? No. Well, you got to stay here and put up with the abuse, right? No,
That's
no, of course not. Of course not.
That's not a good thing.
No, listen, love shouldn't hurt. It should feel like a glove, a warm winter glove.
Airy.
And it should be tight and wet in the nighttime. No loose gooses. Put some vinegar in the bathwater, ladies. Do you guys remember that guy? Do you guys remember that guy that did that stand-up show where he was talking about snatch that cooter back, put a little vinegar in the water? You guys remember that? What was his name? He was probably in the 90s maybe or the 80s, but it was hilarious. It was so funny. I think I saw it on like Comedy Central or MTV or BET or VH1. Do they even have VH1 anymore?
You talk about VHS tape?
I have VHS
No,
tapes, but I don't have a VHS.
It used to be like MTV's competitor.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have all the old VHS tapes, especially cartoons.
Do you? What's you guys? I like DuckTales. I like the Flying Chipmunks. I used to love watching the Flying Chipmunks.
Yeah, the Chipmunks. Chippendale Rescue Rangers.
Oh, is that what that was called? I thought that was okay.
No, I'm sure there's many, but I remember Chippendale and Rescue Rangers.
Wow, we got Lee Hayward coming back next Friday, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
Did you say Chippendales? Scrooge
I'm surprised Bruce didn't say
that's what it was. Scrooge McDuck. Oh, the dude that used to swim, the duck that used to swim in the coins. You remember that?
He was a Scrooge. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. That was the nephew. That was his nephew.
Alvin and the Chipmunks. There you go. You got that one too.
Yep.
What was you guys' cartoon again when growing up, Brittany?
I watched a lot of
Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island.
he liked Scooby-Doo.
Okay.
I liked I had a lot of like Timon and Pumbaa. They made Lion King, but they made a lot of Timon and Pumbaa little movies too. I had those, and I watched Aladdin a lot. I loved Aladdin. And I'd probably say I liked The Little Mermaid, but it was kind of scary when I was young. To me, Ursula was pretty scary.
Oh, okay. Okay, I could see Ursula being a little dark, a little scary.
Scooby-Doo scared me when I was little.
Scooby-Doo did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was a scared little thing. Look, you got to think, Teddy, I used to see shit. So I didn't like seeing anything that was scary or spooky or.
What do you mean you used to see stuff? Elaborate. Please elaborate.
Please.
Everybody send a super chat in for her to elaborate. Come on. Someone send a super chat in for her to elaborate on what she used to see, because when I was a kid, I used to see things. That's why I'm interested. Not on a comedical level, but if she says if some things that I know I wasn't crazy. I always thought I was just crazy as a kid. I thought I was hallucinating or something, but at the time when I was a kid, I thought it was real. But everybody else just said it was hallucinations.
Kids are innocent. Their eyes are open to more. We as adults, I guess, unless you, I don't know, but yeah, I never seen like I couldn't see the people. I just seen figures, black figures, and then when I was in my granny's house, people call me crazy that when I tell them, but a black dog used to sit right beside my bed, and it had red eyes. It used to sit right beside my bed and just stare at me, and it would scare me. It scared the living daylights out of me. And I remember one time waking up, and I was underneath the bed. Under the bed. My dad had done gone to work, and I woke up, and I was under the bed. I started panicking.
Hey, this some shit.
Panicking. I was right there in the middle of the bed, under the bed. I woke up and just seen. I went crazy. I never told anybody. I just calmly rolled out from under that bed and
Thank
went
you,
to my
Jennings.
granny's room.
Thank you, Jennings. Yeah.
Oh, Jennings, that's so sweet. And then I can still see, like, I think I'm crazy sometimes, or maybe I'm blind, but I can see, like, out of the side of my eyes sometimes. I still think I can see his granny or somebody there. Like, or you'll see some shadow move, and I've actually, one thing that'll scare you is I was actually running full pace out of a house one time. Between the living room and the kitchen was a sheet all the way down. I was running. I was fisting to go out the sheet, and I felt like I was hit by a brick wall. Like somebody literally pushed me back from running. And I just stood there. And like for 5 minutes straight, I just stood there trying to figure out what the hell just pushed me, stopped me. It was crazy.
Hell no.
Well, when I was younger, I didn't have a good, and I was being messed with since I was a little toddler. But I remember like, I remember I said like, I was, oh my God, how young? I was young. But I said because we didn't grow up. I didn't grow up in a religious house, but we went to like churches for like to help with bills and food and stuff. And I said I said outside to God, right? At the time, I didn't know. I just said, hey, if there's someone up there, I just really want a dad. I want a father, right? I want a father. And that night, and for a long time, my mom even had to come in there and sit. But I thought it was hallucinations. But like the stuffed animals that were hanging on the wall or around the bed, like it was like one of them like was like a snake, and I could feel it like trying to lock my legs down. And like the teddy bears looked like they were like had this really mean, evil look face on them, like, and they were just horrible hissings and stuff sounds. I was tripping out, and my mom, she would come in there, and she, of course, she got tired of having to be there all the time. But after a while, it just calmed down or whatever. But I think that was just like my first experience with like heaven and hell, if you will.
Devil messing with you.
Yeah, but never before until I asked God if He would be my daddy because I wanted a daddy so bad, right? I wanted a father, and I was a young kid, and it was, dude, that was just like some scary times. Like I could literally feel like it was real pressure. Because there's like this or the dragon or whatever it was, like stuffed animal, and like it literally looked like it was coming from under the bed.
The serpent. That was the devil. That was the
That was
devil. The
mine.
devil, listen, Teddy, the devil is called the accuser for the reason. He gets to walk this earth, mess with people's lives, go up to God and be like, look at Brittany. Look at her smoking them cigarettes. Look at her doing that. Look at Teddy. Look at him. Look. He's called the accuser for a reason.
Yeah.
He possessed the snake. The devil possessed the snake in the Garden of Eden. That's why
Yeah.
I don't like snakes. I mean, they're cool, I guess, but I don't. When you see snakes and stuff like that,
Yeah.
that's the serpent. That
Yeah.
is, you just call on Jesus.
Honestly, the only snake that you like is what? The one-eyed snake, right? You stay away from the two-eyed snakes.
No two-eyed snakes.
Yeah, the two-eyed snakes are the ones you got to be scared of, ladies. Now, is it that the mouth looks like it's a point? Is that the poison ones, or the ones that look like more like a curve? Like someone, I can't remember back in the day. They told us when we were.
Diamond shaped are poisonous.
That's the curved ones. Remember,
Diamond.
all curved snakes are poisonous.
Yeah. Okay. So the nose is what I'm talking about. Like here, the curved ones are poisonous, and the ones that more pointed are not, or is it
No,
the
the
ones
ones
that?
that are pointed, I think, are more poisonous,
Yeah.
and the ones that are more flat and round.
Yeah. That they're the ones that they okay.
Yeah, but I've only held one snake in my whole life, and it was a non-venomous snake.
I still ain't holding.
Listen, I don't like snakes, but if as a man, if I'm in the house and my old lady's yelling or a child is yelling, I'm going to remove the snake. I'm not going to sit there and play with it. I'm going to remove it.
Gonna remove it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Amen, Jennings. No, I'm serious though. I'm not going to sit. When I was younger, I got my mom, rest in peace. I put a king rat snake, big one, in the toilet because I was trying to get back at my stepdad. I put Ajax on the toilet paper, and then I put the snake in the toilet. Not thinking, I was a kid. I didn't think about my mom or my brothers. I was only thinking about that piece of crap stepdad. And my mom had to go into the bathroom. She ripped the door off the hinge. She tore the door off the hinge and busted the what you call it thing with her shoulder. I mean, she football tackled out of there. When she lifted that thing up in her pants around her ankles, man, she football tackled that out of there, man. She got that. That's when I learned people are definitely afraid of snakes. So then when her and her friend Carmen, which is still alive, I hope she still is, but they were in the back, and they had this big inflatable pool that you bought at Walmart. You fill up. My older brother Michael, he was on the roof, and he threw a plastic snake over and it landed them girls. Man, they got out of that pool like that. Well, I'm sorry, I'm a little stoned. I went off subject, but what about you guys? Have you ever had anybody in your family or in your life that knew you were terrified of something, but yet still threw it in your face?
Yep.
He
Yeah.
has.
Let's hear about it. Let's hear about it.
Brittany does it.
What?
We can get them little bugs.
Oh, he's scared of cicadas, the shedding of the cicadas.
Shit out of here.
You talking
Like,
about
you know, when they
the
shed
locusts?
and they stick on
The
the tree.
locusts?
The locust, yes. Cicadas, locusts, whatever you
I
want
know,
to call
but
it.
everywhere else they wouldn't know what a cicada is.
It's a locust.
Wait,
When they
you're afraid of the shell?
they shed, and you know they leave the little exoskeletons on the tree. Well, me and
Yeah.
my brothers used to play with each other and would put them on hair or each other, and he don't like them. So I'll run up to him with a little one in my hand. I'm like, "Come here." He'll start running.
Well, I mean, I guess everybody's got their own thing, right?
I don't like grasshoppers.
Um,
I'm not talking about them baby grasshoppers.
Yeah,
I'm
you
talking
are.
about them big ass
Gigantic
but the big ones
grasshoppers
are
that
good
when
for
they jump
fishing,
on
though.
you,
But them big ones are good for fishing, though.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yo, plugs them all day.
I want to go fishing.
Let's do it. I'm going to do another Dabby do, but honestly, what do you think? Another 14 minutes, and I think we can call our morning show over.
Okay.
Get another
That's
15, 14 minutes or so, huh?
I'm gonna go after that.
Yeah.
Felt like, but oh really? What if you know what I don't like? You know what I don't like that I think is really weird. With there's like I don't know what they are, but they're like they look like sticks that walk.
Walking sticks. My daddy always told me they spit.
They
That's
spit.
what I was told. They fought like acid or something.
Like my daddy always told me, don't get close to it. They spit.
Spit acid. That's what I was told as a kid. That's why I'm always like, when I see him, I'm always like, ugh, I never see him spit nothing. But right now, I always kind of like, leave it alone or get something like, go away.
I smash it. I'm scared of it.
I don't know
Spit
what
at
the
me.
name is, the actual name.
I don't either.
Okay.
But my daddy also told me I was scared of catfish for a long time when I was a kid.
Hell yeah.
Potato bugs. What did you say, catfish?
My daddy told me their whiskers could go through your skin.
Your daddy must have been taught where my parents were taught. I heard that so many times. Like, oh, and then what was the other one like? About the barbs or something, and if they get stuck, then they have to surgically remove them or something. Is that what you were
Or the
told?
watermelon seeds.
Yeah, you have a watermelon grow inside your ass. I was like, hell no.
We were always so don't make the face that way. It's gonna get stuck like that.
Yeah, I remember I was at a friend's house. Well, kind of a friend, not really. I was with a friend at his friend's house. It was a big get together, and this one's wife was eating the corn on the cob, and she was looking. She was like bending down, and she was like almost throating the whole thing, and she was looking at me with her eyes, and I'm sitting there looking around like. There's no freaking way this lady puts that much butter on her freaking corn cob and sucks it down like that. And no one else is looking at her. And she's looking at me and I'm looking at her and I kind of gave her like the little, hey, let's go to the laundry room kind of thing. And then she looked at me like, she said, what? Like this. She's like, what? I'm like, what? It was the most awkward moment.
What are you talking about? I got tripped.
I was confused, but everybody else was used to this shit. Turns out that's not what she was wanting. She just eats corn cob like different. Like she sucks it like this and she gnaws on it and sucks it like this. And I thought she was doing it like she was wanting to, and she was looking right at me.
That's a weird way to eat corn.
Dude, I'm telling you, everybody else didn't even pay attention. No one else knew. She sucked it in her mouth and she had all this butter dripping all over her chin and her lips, and she's looking right at me, tilted down, and she's like twisting it, going like this, twisting it, gnawing on it, dude. I thought she wanted to, and I'm sitting there like going like this, like, yeah, let's go, let's go. And she's like, and then she looks at me, she goes, she pulls it out of her mouth, half eaten, and she goes, "What? What are you saying? Like what?" And everybody's looking at me. I'm like, "Oh fuck, man, oh fuck." I'm not even lying, dude. I'm embarrassed to say it, but I thought she wanted, to do a little hot tuna on that thing. I thought she was the goat throat of freaking Mississippi Delta.
She's looking at you too, like
all coming out her mouth.
like he look like that.
Like I have never, to this day, I've never seen anybody else eat corn like that. Never to this day, I still have never seen anybody eat corn like that.
Seen nobody eat
And the
corn.
fact that she was just staring at me, right? She was all this buttery juicing, and then she's sitting there twisting it. And I'm sitting there like, man, girl, let's go. And then when she pulled it out, and she goes, "Huh? What?" I'm like, "Oh my god, oh my god." I was saying, "Hey, where's the bathroom?" I'm like this. I pulled like an old Carlos move. Where's the bathroom? No, where's the bathroom? I'm looking for a bathroom, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, I went to the bathroom. I thought, oh my god, I'm gonna have to get into a fight.
Sigma said she knows what she was doing.
Oh, I told y'all she knew what she was doing.
Medico said she was trying to tell you something.
No, she wasn't trying to do anything with me, man. I made another advance one other time at a 4th of July party, and yeah, dude. She's just a weird eater, I guess. I don't really know. Everybody else seemed like it was completely normal, but that was my first time ever being over there, and I literally thought she was, giving me the sign.
I've never just.
And why she had to stare at me with all that butter on her lips and
Why
jaw?
can't you roll it this way?
Yeah,
Everybody else was doing that. Even some people were doing with the butter knife where they were cutting it off like this, with the butter knife. But most people were just sitting there eating it like this, like rotating it. Not her. She put that thing in her mouth and she was like that. I thought, and all that smacking and buttery and click. I thought, dang, I'm about to get lucky. Got to get lucky. No, hell no. I was embarrassed like a motherfucker, dude. But the second time, yeah, she definitely, made it clear that she's not trying to suck on my little penguin like anything.
Then I would have told her you need to learn how to eat corn right.
Oh God, bitch, you made my.
I know. I've been thinking to myself like that whole time, dude. I'm even in the bathroom, like scratching my head, like, dude, she was staring at me, and all that smacking and all that butter popping out of her mouth. What is going on? And then she's twisting it, and then she's twisting it like she knows what she's doing. I'm sitting there like, and then she had the nerve to pull it out and be like, "What? What?" Oh my god.
That's what lotion.
I bet people beside her thinking, there goes Becky again, putting the whole damn cob in her mouth.
I don't even know it. All I know is I only went that last time I went back was outside, and when once it was clear that she wasn't trying to be sexual, I said, "Well, I'm never coming back," and I never went back. Never went back to one of their functions because that shit was just messing me up. That was just messing me up. I mean, I can't sit there and eat dinner and watch some woman, give or an oral translation that I've never seen on porn.
How old was this woman?
See, I was 23. I think she was 31, 30 or
she
31.
Knew what the fuck she was doing.
Right, but everybody else, but there was other women, other guys, and no other guys was even watching her. And nobody warned me. Nobody said, "Hey, Sister Lulu over there is a little Louie Lou." Nobody. I'm so happy y'all are still alive. Hi, Frankie Fishnip.
Like her cheese done slid off her cracker.
Oh God, boy.
Hey, I just don't. I'm done with that. You guys like the pictures. By the way, I'm learning. I'm going to see if Frankie can do it for us, but I'm going to try to make it like we have to make them really small, like emojis. And I don't remember what the code for that is. Like what? Like I know it's not. It has to be like emoji size, but I want to. Oh, and I was wanting to pick because you only get like 4 spots or 4 emojis or 5 emojis. So I was thinking we could do Kobe and Mary, right? And then we could try to do like maybe one of Frankie's dogs, one of your dogs, and then I think we have 2 or 3 other people that we could try to do like a what dog should be the emoji, because I think it'd be kind of cool for the show if we had other people's dogs with them, like Kobe and Mary, and then whoever.
So here's an idea. Why don't you do you know how you do mod of the day, right?
Yeah, yes. By the way,
Okay.
we forgot today. I forgot today, so no mod of the day.
You
Where's
you
cute
can,
kitty kitty? Is she okay?
who?
Cute kitty kitty. I haven't seen her in a while.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. You know I get off sidetracked.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Jennings. Keep your 3, but choose like a dog for either if you want to do it 1 week, 2 weeks, whatever you want to do. Choose somebody's dog or cat and make an emoji and let it be, take turns. Whatever moderator of the day is, if they have a pet, their pet will be on the thing too.
Yeah. Yes. Or their cat, or their monkey, or their parrot, or
Or horse or their lizard or.
y'all cross your fingers. I'm trying to get my geisha's daughter a ferret tomorrow. I'm trying my hardest to get this ferret.
Aw.
So her
You
mom's
want the
not going to be.
ferret?
Her mom is not going to be happy. She thinks it's going to be cute, but ferrets. Oh,
Ferret's
this is
cute.
going to be fun. They're going to take their little earrings and lipsticks and eye
Just gotta
thingies.
take
They're
the
going to go
seat pack
hide
out.
them. I'm telling you, and then they're sneaky, and then they're gonna bite you, and the little bites hurt. The little
Oh,
bites
I've
hurt.
had a pet raccoon before, and
I
their
don't care
bites
what
hurt
anybody
too.
says. They hurt, huh?
I said I've had a coon. Their bites hurt too.
Coon rat. You got a coon rat?
No, I used to have a raccoon as a pet.
Yeah, I know a coon rat.
A coon rat, yes. A trash panda.
Yeah, our trash. Listen, actually, we have someone here that actually has a red panda thing, real red panda.
Really?
Yeah, it was on. We showed it a couple nights ago on live. Maybe tonight we'll show it again. If I just can't remember who it was, but they had a red, like a little red panda, like a real red one.
Yeah,
It was the
red panda.
cutest little thing. It was the cutest little thing that you ever seen. Ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen, are you guys ready to do another Dabby do? We're almost done for the day.
Hold on. I'll be back. Hold on.
Welcome on, Teddy. What's up, bro? What's up, broski?
Really?
Bro, the way that you're sitting makes it look like your forehead is running backwards. I'm not even lying. The way that you're sitting like this with your head back, bro. Look, it looks like he's trying to run away from you. It's all love, man. It's all love. It's just the way that you're sitting, man. Hi, Austin. Everybody's saying hi to you. Everybody, that is Austin. That is not her baby brother, and he is not special needs. That is actually her boyfriend. So y'all quit saying that stuff in the other. I'm getting tired of y'all writing that in my other chats. That has nothing to do with the video. At least do it on the video that they're on, please. If you're gonna trash talk them, do it so they know it, because I usually tag people, and so this video will have Brittany tagged in it, huh?
Yeah, I told them they can come say it to my face if they want to, but you know they ain't going to, because they just like internet publicity.
And dude, I gotta
In
be
real life,
honest.
they're a bunch of
Sometimes people are
pussies.
funny. Sometimes when they roast me, sometimes the stuff is funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the stuff they
Right.
say is funny, but honestly, it is getting tiring though. Like on some of the stuff that's obvious, like an obvious. Come on now. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yep.
Let's go for it.
I mean, you know how disrespectful you got to be, because I know what you're doing. They're literally trying to They're trying to start some kind of thing on my comment so that YouTube flags that video or whatever and try. I know what they're trying to do. And what I do right away is I tell them, I say F you, right? And then I wait a few seconds so I know they get it. And then I delete their comment and I block them. That way they can't try to get my video banned.
Right.
That's right.
These haters, man. These haters are like pro haters. Like, where do they go to school to learn all these tricks?
Hey, Bird.
Jealousy is a very, very bad thing. Even God knows that. It's not envy.
Here we go. This is weird having 3 dogs over here.
Thank you, Anna. I just throw shit on y'all for real. Like I literally just throw clothes on.
Me too. I put on 2 different socks, and she be getting so mad. Damn, I was in the trash. I didn't bring it back.
Cheers, y'all.
I'll be back.
Hi, everybody.
That's my house shoes.
Nice. 1, 2, 3. Take a toke with Teddy. Hi, everybody. I'm Teddy. Dabby talking to Teddy Bear, and that is Brittany Hollingsworth at Brittany Hollingsworth 4407. Oh, you're
43.
Anybody else want to come on?
Frankie.
We gotta kill 30. We gotta kill 30 minutes.
30 minutes. 30.
Anybody want to come on? Okay, you can because I don't want to hang up. So Brittany, if you can hang out another 30 minutes, can you call right back? The sound is messed up.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody. Sometimes when we get coughing and stuff and there's other loud noises, Teddy, yes. The feedback, I know we're getting it taken care of now. When you go live, when you're monetized, everybody, you see how our numbers are dropping? YouTube thinks that the go live together is over. So so when you're monetized, ladies and gentlemen, when you go live together, make sure you have someone to go live with for a minute. Otherwise, it goes down quick. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Teddy the BS Talking Teddy Bear, and we're not done yet. We're not even close to being done. We got a good 30 solid minutes. If I'm reading my clock right, we actually got 38 solid minutes. We got 38 solid minutes. I thought that thing already said 3 hours, but I guess I'm wrong. So I need to go at least a good 38 minutes. My name is Teddy, the BS Talking Teddy Bear. We had a special guest on twice today, Lee Hayward, and you can check his stuff out in the descriptions below. Yes, and thank you. And we had Brittany Hollingsworth at Brittany Hollingsworth at Brittany Hollingsworth 4307, and Lee Hayward at leehayward.com. Lee Hayward on Facebook or blueprintafter40.com, and check out his Instagram as well. Get your mom and your dad's body back in shape as soon as you can by checking out blueprintafter40.com. YouTube, this is not a paid promotion. This is just a collaboration between 2 YouTube content creators. We follow all rules and regulations set forth by YouTube. Hi, Anna. How are you? Is Brittany coming back on, or because you guys can tell what happens I need to kill like 38 minutes, y'all. 37 minutes or so. That's the problem. I got to kill. And I went live for Lee. So I'm good. Thanks, Teddy. How are you? I'm okay. I'm just waiting for Brittany or someone to come on live so our audience doesn't leave, because the algorithm thinks that the show ended when you don't have two people on. So just waiting. Yeah, it's thinking that we're done. Well, I'm watching the algorithm like this, and we're doing. That's what happens when you go live together. Once I hit enough subs, I'll definitely go live one day with you, Teddy. Hey, if you need some loving, let us know. We can send some people your way. Ladies and gentlemen, go over and check Anna out. Go check her out. She needs some subscribers. She wants to go live one day. She wants to say hi to the world the only way that she knows how. Go check her out. ANNAA. Go check her out. ANNAA. Right here on YouTube. Please go check her out. Tell her Teddy said hi. Love you too, Jennings. Love you too. I love you too. How's everybody going? Thank you, everybody, for the $47.48. That is awesome. Is very, very, very awesome. Thank you so very much. I don't know if she's calling back or not. I don't know what's going on. I was hoping to smoke with someone. Oh, there she is. Hey, 92 subscribers. Go on with her bad self. Go on with your bad self, Miss Brittany. 92 subscribers. Look at you, girl.
Oh yeah, I know. I was so excited when I seen that this morning.
Watch, now YouTube is going to put us back on the algorithm. Look, and there it is. And there it is. I'm literally watching the back end. And
Yeah.
once you hung up, the YouTube took us off the algorithm, and it went, and now it's doing this again.
Yeah, I see. It keeps the
So
numbers.
literally, listen, people, you think I'm lying to you, or I don't know what I'm talking about. Either way, it's still the same thing. Honestly, this is my 6th day today on being monetized. And I've noticed before I was monetized, if I went live with someone and they hung up, it didn't matter. I still had 100, 200 people. Didn't matter. As soon as I got monetized, as soon as someone hangs up, when you go live together, YouTube thinks you're done. So if you go live together and you're monetized, make sure you have someone through the whole show, or you have multiple people ready. Thank you for hanging out with us, Brittany. We only need like 30, 40 minutes, whatever. I can't really see the clock. I thought we were past 3 hours. I could have swore we were past 3 hours now.
It's fine. What time? It's only 12:34 my time.
Okay, well, how about maybe 1 o'clock your time? We can call it. We could call it a show. That way, I don't get too carried away and keep rumbling on.
You're fine. Anna, are you sure, hon? You can come on. I'm sure Teddy won't mind. I think Anna was saying something about coming on. Or Anna?
Not today, Ruth. She said not today.
Oh,
Anna,
okay.
yeah, Anna said not today. Oh, Mother. Mother.
Minnie.
You just have to be right up Daddy's butt. You just have to be right up Daddy's butt.
Oh. She's so cute.
Well, Red is taking this. Look what Red's doing. Look.
He's taking over the whole couch.
And then Kobe's down there like, mother. Look, he's like, mother.
Kobe's too old to give a shit.
Well, Red's scared of Kobe.
Oh, is he?
Yes, very much so. Red, well, he would do this like with his paw, and like he'll try to like move away and make himself like flip himself backwards, not to cross Kobe when Kobe does that low growl. That Red is not playing. When Kobe got him one time and locked onto his jaw, and Red was doing this to try to get Kobe off, and he was not. Kobe was telling him, buddy, you listen to me. I'm your new boss. I never thought in my life, dude. I don't know how many big dogs that Kobe has backed down. But there's been times where I had to rescue Kobe. Like, he just didn't have the sense. You know what I mean? Like, when, especially
Milo
with
is the same way. He runs off big dogs.
don't tell Kobe I said this, but he's afraid of wolf hybrids. He does not. He won't play, dude. He will run in the house. He don't play with wolf hybrids.
I don't blame him. Shoot. You grew up listening to coyotes and wolves.
Oh, Kobe don't care about a coyote. His dumb, retarded, lovable butt. No, he don't care nothing about no stupid coyote. He'll go chase them. Oh, he'll go chase a coyote. He don't give, dude. Kobe is not. He don't care about a coyote, dude. But when it comes to the wolf hybrid, now he's never met a real wolf, but the wolf hybrids, dude. Kobe is like, he wants me to pick him up. He wants to run. He wants to go to the house. Like he's met like 3 of them, and he does not. Kobe does not. That Red is my brother's dog. They're going to Tennessee and North Carolina this weekend, so we get to watch Red. And he's an old dog, so his hips and stuff, he moves slow.
He's slow.
Yeah.
Baby.
Me and him get baked together, don't we, buddy? And then we send pictures to Stephen, because Stephen never gets to smoke with Red like I do.
Somebody heard me say the baby, and he came running.
Hey, baby.
He's the baby. He's the baby. He's the baby.
He's like, I am, Mama. I am, Mama. Man, Mary would have him wrapped around her tail. I really would like. You know what? I want to get her fixed, but honestly, I would love a puppy from Milo and her.
Him's just.
I mean, look how adorable he is, y'all. Look at him.
You give me a tender
I don't
baby.
know what it is, but him and Norman. Have you seen Norman, Frankie Fisher's dog? Those two, that dog, and Norman is like, what is it about their face and their eyes? It's just like an old friend or something.
Melt. It makes you melt.
Mary's mad because I didn't want her up my butt, so now she's over here pouting by the door.
Oh.
She's trying to make me feel bad because I didn't, because I was wanting to do a bonk. I don't like to do that when she's up here because I don't want her ingesting wax.
Yeah.
I mean, it's wax. It's strong cannabis, like joints and stuff. Yeah. Oh, we got hold on. We might have a picture to show. Hold on. Oh.
Yes.
Never mind. It went away already. I gotta wait for her to send another one.
Oh.
The computer's on that thing, what you call it, so I can push the pop up, and it will take me right to the window, or I have to look the whole thing up. Hold on, they'll send another one. Hey, listen, while we're talking about puppies and stuff, please. Opinions, I can be president. And let me look in Discord. Hold on. I know how to do it. Wait a minute. I can go over here. Hey, that was a pretty good workout with Lee Hayward. I mean, that standing up, man, I'm worn out. I can feel it in my lower back.
Yeah. Feeling parts you ain't felt in a while.
Yeah. And the funny part is, oh my God. Tell me you don't fall in love with this immediately. Look at this. Hold on. I was trying to watch the whatever you call it, the screen. Look at this. Tell me you can't just fall in love with that. Look at that. Look. Oh, he just got those dark eyes like, come here.
That button nose.
Yeah, right. Now look at this. Look at this. I gotta make this. How do I cut this? How do I make this an emoji for the channel? That has to be an emoji. That has to be an emoji. Please, God. With a long, beautiful nose. Look at that. It's just so adorable. Okay, it's official. I don't know how I'm gonna make this an emoji, but from his chest, like from here, like all over to here needs to be. Look at that. Look at that. I'm sorry, but look at that. Yes, he just and he's got that little sparkle in his dark black eyes. He's just like, come on, let's just chill. By the way,
boy.
huh?
It's like he's saying, I'm a sweet boy.
Wait, who was it that had the red panda? I want to show the red panda. Nope, this is. Oh, look at the kitty cat. Look at the kitty.
That's Dolly Mama.
And let me see who had the. Oh, here's the other kitty.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
That looks like a bat. I thought it was a bat. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a bat, bruh.
Yeah, and then we have Sapphire. I wrote her. I've asked her. I hope she's okay. Sapphire. Oops. And then we have. Nope. 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 Who was it that sent the red pandas? Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking. I'm gonna find them. Oh, you know what? I think they're on the chat, like the community chat. I bet they're on the community chat. Watch. I bet I'm right. What's up, Kobe Dobie? Yep, there it is. And it's Hades. Oh, it's Hades. Look,
Oh my gosh.
right? Tell me that's not the most adorable. Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that. How do I get one? I have been obsessing over this. I woke up thinking about how to get one of these. Oh my God. Look at it. Look at it. I want one. I want one. Whenever I become rich, I'm gonna get me a pair of these. I don't care what anybody says. Look at you, adorable little thing. Hi, Dad. Hi. Saying hi, Dad. Let's look one more time. Look at this little guy. Look with his little arms. Look.
Oh, he's so
With his little arms. Look, like I'm a little tough guy. Look at him. Like, what you want to do, man? What you want to do? Huh? You got the money? You got that money? You want to pass through, right? You want to pass through. And look, then he's got that little he's got his little lips right. Look, with his little teeth. He's like, you got that money? You got that money? You want to pass through? It's 2 bamboo cookie chips.
2 bamboo cookie chips.
He's like, okay, now you can pass through, homie.
Oh, he's so cute.
I know. Tell me, come on, guys. Tell me that you guys would not love for me to get a red panda like that for the show.
That is so cute. Look at the little tongue hanging out.
I'm just needing an excuse to get one, and I can't find one. I have a hard enough time taking care of my own. I don't know. Oh, look at this. Just look.
Oh, look at its tail. It's so cute. It's like a mix between like a fox, a panda,
And a cat.
Panda rat.
Yeah.
rat. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look, he got a little pumpkin in his mouth.
Man, I don't know. I know. Okay, let's get back to the show. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I know we're getting close. I'm ready to smoke a little more. What about you guys?
Heck yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah. 15 minutes. It looks like we got about 15 minutes left. Is that what you got?
15 till, yep, 15 minutes till 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Shoot the moon, bro.
Shoot the moon.
Thank you, Brittany, for hanging out with me.
I love hanging out. Gives me something to do.
I remember one time I told that to a girlfriend. I said, it gives me something to do. She goes, yeah, I'd give you something to do if you knew how to do it right. I was like, damn.
Damn.
Damn. Of course, she was talking about breaking. Never mind.
Baking bread?
No, I was going to say breaking her back in two.
Oh Jesus.
But I was mixing baking bread in my head because I was thinking about, you know what would be really good? Some really warm homemade bread with some butter. And I was thinking at the same time I was thinking that. So
I wish I could make bread.
mhm. What's
I
up,
can
buddy?
make biscuits.
Just a minute, Kobe. Just a minute. I'm very happy too. Thank you so much. Hi, Strawberry. Hi, everybody. Well, Brittany, I think your sound is messed up. But hold on. Let me do this with you. Let me do this with you. 1, 2, 3.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Good shit. That was a hard Dabby do.
Oh, wow. Well, the sound is messed up, so I think I'm just gonna. I think if you want to go ahead and go, I'm gonna just end the show, Brittany and Austin. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. Bye. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to put my shirt on. I'm going to let the dogs go potty. And after that, hey, Johnny, hey, I'm going to hang the phone up or something. Don't forget we have a show tonight. Don't forget we have a show tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And it is going to be a BS Bull S Talking challenge video. I'm going to try to do these new workouts, and I'm going to try to do, I don't know, maybe another 1,000, because now we can do it this way, like this, like pull it this way really low. Look at me, look, I'm getting buffed. Look at me, guys. Ooh. It's coming. I can see. Oh God, that hurt. Hey, bong. But I'm not going nowhere quite yet. So if you stick around a little bit longer, maybe we can do another Dabby do. But bye, everybody that has to go. Goodbye. Yes, the show is officially over. Thank you, Lee Hayward. Once again, please check him out. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the doggies go potty. And I'm going to get roasted before I hang up. So if you want to roast with Teddy, hey, let's roast together. Hey guys, you guys gotta go potty? Oh, excuse me. So I gotta find a new speech to text thing. Online one, of course, a free one. I don't know what I did to ours last night. But somehow I broke it last night. So I don't know what happened. You gonna go potty? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, this way. Hey. Hey, come here. No, Kobe, you came the wrong way. Hold on. Oh, okay. Now we got everybody. Wanting to go. Oh. Hold on now. I gotta fix Kobe. Come here, Kobe. Come on. Oh. Not Mary. Mary, you're always afraid you're gonna miss out on something. Hold on, Kobe. Hold on. All right, now, Kobe. Now, Kobe comes. Okay. I'm tired, man. My legs are hurting. Go potty. Go potty. TMZ. Y'all come over this way now. Come over this way. Oh, I'm gonna have to get up. Hold on. No, I gotta hold my pants up. I gotta hold red. I gotta hold my pants up. There's no way I can take you with me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Let me. Oh. 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 Hey, come on now. Come on, boy. Come on. Red, come on. Get in this house. Get in this house. Come on. Sitting there trying to get peace. Boy. You better leave Mary Jane alone. We ain't gonna do this. You trying to get Mary Jane. Come here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Man, my middle of my back's killing me. Thank you, Jennings. Look at how close we are to $50. Okay. The next person that donates $2 will put us over 50. Yeah, I'll put us over $50, and that will be a blessing. Thank you, Jennings. Thank you. You're a rock star. I'm going to dedicate this next Dabby Do to you, Miss Jennings. Thank you for the love. Hey, Coco. You all right, you guys, boy? You all right? Come on. I don't. I made. All I saw was 563 or 565 or 556 or something. I don't know about the $800. I think Brittany said with the membership it was like 700 and something. I was very grateful. That was awesome. That was really awesome yesterday. Thank you. I love you guys. Listen, thank you, Jennings. Thank you, Jennings. Thank you. Yes, I was grateful. We had 3 big donos yesterday, and it was awesome, man. It was really awesome. It was really, really awesome. I'm not gonna lie. It felt good, and that's why I did 1,000 pulley things and over 240 arm curls last night. And then I got up this morning and did an hour workout with Lee Hayward. Guys, we're getting it. I'm getting it in. Mary. Oh, Mary's like, she's hiding her stuff over there. Hey, there he is. There he is. Last night was epic. Sid, man, what's up? There's my third top dono last night. My donor last night, man, you rock. Thank you. Thank you. When I woke up this morning, I don't know what I did to Kimberly, but Kimberly is offline. So I don't know what happened last night. But there is no Kimberly. So we will be doing the Dabby Doos here momentarily. Tonight. Invalid SSL certification. Something error. Host error. Yeah. I don't know what I did last night when I was sleeping, but Kimberly is gone. I broke up with Kimberly over text. Kimberly, I want you back. Kimberly, I need you back. Kimberly. Oh, let's see if Copilot does it. Hold on. Let's see if Copilot does it. Let's see if Copilot does it.
Hey, Rev. I'm ready when you are.
Well, we're a little slower today. We're a little slower on our analytics, but what do you think about it? Even though, remember, this is going live together on YouTube. So, and my co-hosts are no longer watching. They just stopped. So we're kind of off at analytics. I mean, YouTube analytics. So looking at our stats, what do you think of the show?
It's got potential. Your engaging viewers, over 23,000 views, is solid. The chat's active too, with a rate of 8, which is fantastic for engagement. Maybe focus on boosting those average view durations. Keep the energy up, interact with your audience, and you're golden. What are your thoughts?
Can you read the text messages? Like speech to text, or can you give me a site to go to?
Unfortunately, I can't provide speech-to-text services directly, but there are plenty of great tools out there. Dragon Naturally Speaking, Google Docs voice typing feature, or Microsoft's Dictate in Office 365. They can transform spoken words into text quite efficiently.
No. I mean, like, what is it called in the chats? What is it called? What is Kimberly called? Like when someone does a chat on a live, it reads their chat out.
That's called a text-to-speech or TTS feature. When the audience sends messages in the chat, the TTS system reads the messages out loud. It's a way to make the chat more interactive and engaging.
Yes, I need that. I need a free one online. Can you give me a free one online that I can Google? I can put in the thing right now and connect to YouTube and read out loud?
For a free online text-to-speech tool that can read out loud from YouTube, you might want to check out websites like naturalreaders.com or ttsreader.com. They offer free text-to-speech services that you can use simply by entering the text. However, for real-time chat reading from YouTube, you might need a more specialized tool or browser extension. Microsoft's text-to-speech engine enables you to change the level and character of your text.
I gotta find a new one. I broke Kimberly. But she's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll look it up later. Honestly, I don't know what the heck happened with click on YouTube. Wait, hold on. I'm a little buzzed. A little. Wait. So what? What now? All right, now come on, come on. Lay down, lay down. Come on, lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down now. Come on, lay down. Come on, lay down. You got it. There you go. Get them old hips going. There you go. Work them old hips. There you go. There you go. Work them old hips. Be right back. Okay, bud. I'm about to do the last Dabby do of our morning show. So I'll wait for you. We'll wait for Sid to get back and we'll do our last Dabby do of the show. We'll do our last little Dabby do of the show. Yeah, literally, guys, when you go live together on YouTube, YouTube does not play. You better have someone there with you. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shoot. What was that? You'll probably go live with me. What? Okay, Sunday. Okay. That sounds good. Hey, that sounds good. 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 Ah, there it is. All right. As long as you can handle my British accent, hell yeah, I can handle your British accent. Hell yeah. Hell, honestly, I forgot you were British. I forgot you were British. You're British. As long as you can take me trying to act like I have a British accent. There was 400 likes last night. Wow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love that you did the British accent. Oi, oi, oh yeah, mate. Bloody fucking wanker, wanker, bloody fucking wanker. Oi, oi, over there, mate. That's all I know, man. Oi, laddie. But I feel like it's more Australian. That's my problem. I just laugh. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at Teddy's ignorant stuff. I'll come up with some real ignorant stuff sometimes, but sometimes, well, very few times, I do pretty good. I'll teach you, Teddy. Oh man, Sunday, y'all get forward. Y'all wait for Sunday. I'm gonna learn how to get my British accent on. Yeah, man. No, wait, that's Jamaican. Uh-oh, I forgot the British. Oh my God. How many more Dabby dudes do I need before I need to say, hey, you're done? Our live, me teaching you British accent. There you go. That's our live. We already did the workout with Lee Hayward today. Just take your finger and scroll back to about 10:30, 10:20, maybe 20 minutes into the show or so. That'll be a good show. Hi. Oh, this is funny though. Mary and Kobe don't like that Red is in their space, but Kobe and Mary, Red puts up with them in his space. Dave's going okay. Dave's going okay. Yeah, Dave's going okay. I think we're just waiting for Sid. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna work on the did that do anything? Did that do anything? Yeah, he said he'd be right back. Do anything? I don't know what I did. I hope I didn't purchase nothing. I hope I didn't buy nothing. Did that do anything or no? It says share. I don't know. I don't know what that does. Hi, Brittany. I don't know what that does. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't understand what that just did. It doesn't look like it did anything. Oops. Hi, hi. Well, I think I'm going to. Well, I was going to wait for Sid, but I don't think Sid knows that I was going to wait for him. I think he was already gone. So I think we'll go ahead and do it, and we'll end the show. Thank you, everybody. I'll see everybody tonight at our 6 o'clock show. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'm Teddy. God bless. Remember, Jesus saves. He always does. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One, two, three. Do a Dabby do with me. Cheers, everybody. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you for kicking with me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you guys tonight. Be safe. Be honest. Always, always get high. I love you guys. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Groove is in the heart of. Groove is in the heart of. Yeah. Bye. Bye, everybody. Love you guys. Like, share, subscribe. Adios. Adios, cabrones, cabrones. Bye-bye. Later. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tonight, I mean. I'll see you tonight. Okay, I'll see you tonight.